Hello. Long time no see. Long time no stream. Long time. Yeah, hope you guys are well. This is oh, there's so much new shit on the stream manager since last time I was on here. Anyway, I hope you guys are well. It's been almost 3 weeks since I last streamed. It's been a crazy few weeks just with work and life and whatnot. I've had a lot going on and haven't had the time to stream. Just been getting a bit burned out, just in general, just with life. Really, it's been busy. But we're back. Last thing we played was like BioShock Infinite, and when I started it, I said we'd probably finish it in like a week or like a week and a half at the latest. And yeah, that that didn't happen. We over a month later, we still haven't finished it. But we will get to that. We will get to that. It is on the cards to finish, but with the October starting and spooky season beginning, I thought we'll play something new, play some fresh, play some horror games. Well, not new games, but new games for the stream. So yeah, this is the OG Dead Space. It came out way back in 2008. I was talking to a buddy the other day. 2008 was such a great year for games. Gears 2 and GTA 4, Burnout Paradise. Good year for games. Left 4 Dead 2. Yeah, we're going to play OG Dead Space. This was developed by an EA studio, Redwood Shores, and published by EA, and it's a really great survival horror game. You play Isaac Clarke, who's just a regular space engineer. He's just a dude. He's no soldier. He's no Superman. He's just a guy, and you end up, well, as we'll find out, on this abandoned or mining ship. This mining ship, this dress call. And once we get aboard, we find out it's full of fucked up monsters. And yeah, you have to use the tools at your disposal to escape. And like I say, you're just a regular dude. It's a pretty terrifying game. Really great atmosphere, great sound effects. It's fantastic. It's a classic. Excuse me. We've got pizza as well. We got pizza and beers. I shouldn't even be streaming tonight. Alright. I mean, I just finished the late shift. Got me up early as hell tomorrow as well. But fuck it, like I say, we haven't streamed in nearly 3 weeks, so we're committed. We're committed to the comeback tour. Anyway, what was I saying? They did a remake of this game, which came out 2013. Yeah, 2013. It's very good. One of the best remakes I think I've ever seen. It improves on pretty much every aspect of the OG game while still keeping it authentic to the original. And they added other features like the AI director, kind of like the Left 4 Dead director, where it throws enemies at you when you've been doing well. When you need a break, it kind of reels back a bit and it doesn't chuck too many at you. And it opens up the whole ship as like a free exploration thing, whereas in the OG it's like level based kind of because tech limits at the time basically. But I thought we'll play the OG. It's been a long time since we played the OG. We want to see it in its original glory, because this is a great game. Anyway, enough of my yattering. But just bit into a few jalapenos there. Hopefully the settings are all good. And as I say, we're going to play some spooky games this season. We're going to play Dead Space, Murdered Soul Suspect, and then maybe Evil Within. if we get the chance. And I'll try and finish Bioshock Infinite in between because there's probably only one more stream after that. I do have to do the DLCs for it. But if we can at least finish the main game, and then we can always come back to the DLCs another time. And then obviously we need to get our asses back in Skyrim. Oh, but anyway, let's go. New game. Let's get hard. Enjoy, guys. Enjoy this fantastic game. I'll try not to talk over any dialogue. The menus are all great, but the subtitles don't upscale, and I haven't found a fix to upscale them properly yet. But the rest of the UI is scaled properly, so we can see the menus and things like that, so don't worry about that. Taking a wee while to load. This is a GOG version of the game. Oh, right. Electronic Arts presents an EA Redwood Shores production. Dead Space. Start us up to USG Kellyan en route to Aegis System. Primary mission assets: Isaac Clarke, Engineering and Ship System Specialist; Kendra Daniels, Computer Specialist; Zach Hammond, Chief Security Officer.
Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I wish I could just talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. It's strange. Such a little thing.
How many
Sorry.
times you watched that thing? Guess you really miss her. Don't worry, we're almost there. You'll be able to look her up once we're on board. Sounds like you do have a lot of catching up to do.
All right, everyone, we're here. Sinking our orbit now.
All this trouble over that chunk of rock.
Deep space mining is a lucrative business, Ms. Daniels. Aegis 7 is a gold mine according to prospectors' reports. Cobalt, silicon, osmium. Now, where is she? There she is. We have visual contact.
She is USG Ishimura.
So that's Ishimura. Impressive.
The USG Ishimura. Biggest planet cracker in her class. And it looks like they already popped the cork.
Why is it all dark? I don't see any running lights.
Corporal, take us in closer and hail them. And stay clear of that debris field. We're here to fix their ship, not the other way around.
USG Ishimura, this is the emergency maintenance team of the USG Kellyan responding to your distress call. Come in, Ishimura.
You're gonna need to boost the signal if their power's low.
Yes, we know. Boost the signal. More.
Never heard of a total communications blackout on one of these things. You'd think with 1,000 people on board, someone would pick up the phone.
What is that?
It's a busted array like we thought. Sounds like they're having problems with their encoder. You get us down there and Isaac and I can fix it. 48 hours max.
All right, you heard the lady. Take us in. Let's see what needs fixing.
Gravity tethers engaged. Automatic docking procedures a go.
Oh shit.
What the hell?
Sir, the auto dock.
What is it?
We're off track. We're gonna hit the hull.
Hit the blast shields. Their guidance tether's damaged. Switch to manual, now.
Inside the magnetic field? Are you insane? Abort!
No!
You
we can make
insane
it inside.
like me.
Corporal, gave you an order.
The field's too strong.
Is everyone okay?
What? What the hell were you
There's
thinking?
Isaac.
Were you trying to get
There
us
we are.
killed?
I just
Hello,
saved
guys.
our asses, Ms. Daniels. If we had aborted at that speed and distance, we'd have smashed right into the side of the Ishimura. Now settle down. Let's get to work. Corporal, report.
I'm not getting any readings from the port booster, and we've lost comms and autopilot. It'll take some time to fix.
All right, let's get some extra hands from flight deck to help out.
Hold still, Isaac. I'm syncing up everyone's rig with the ship.
So we're
Okay, we're done. Clean bill of health for everyone.
we're a mute
All right.
protagonist.
We've still got a job to do. We're moving out.
In the we get a nice we get a nice pan of camera around our badass suit. It's really cool because your suit like is linked to all your vitals and stuff, so you can see the blue bar on your back, which is your health. So as you take hits, that bar like depletes and changes colors, so you've got like a visual representation on your character of your health status, which is really neat. And then that wee semicircle just to the right of it is your I think that's your stasis, your kinetic ability. Holy shit, I just had a really hot pepper there. Just catch my throat. Shot some beer. And then there's another one for, or is that your O2? There's one for your stasis abilities, and then there's one for like your O2. And then you can see on your chest you've got a little like PDA, which brings up your menu and things like that. Really cool suit. And as you go through the game, you can get upgrades for your suit and get more defensive capabilities in that. And you can see your suit grows with you visually. It's really cool. And
Use run to move quickly.
but yeah, we're a mute protagonist. In the remake, they voiced Isaac, but in the OG here, we're mute. Which I like
You didn't lose
both
power to the
options.
port
But
booster. You lost the port booster.
USG Ishimura.
Unbelievable.
The Ishimura was the first Planet Cracker class vessel and is now the oldest serving, with 62 years of continuous service. It holds the record for highest number of planet cracks, with 34 to date, and highest dead weight of refined product at 14 trillion kilotons and counting.
Guess the power's down everywhere.
Whether you'll be joining us aboard the
Isaac,
Ishimura
get over here and hack the door
or
pad.
strengthening the extraction workforce on the colony.
but like I say, I like either options. He's really good good acting in the remake with his voice, but there is kind of something about like a mute protagonist in such a shit situation against all odds, you know, like Gordon Freeman-esque kind of thing, you know. Some credits. Yeah, so something about having a mute protagonist is quite fitting in these kind of survival horror games. Can't smash the crate yet. Look, we got blood.
Seems like everyone was trying to pack in a hurry.
Should be as great a detail in here.
Yeah? Well, there's not. There's nobody here.
There's lots of blood here.
Broadcast.
But that security console's still live. Isaac, log in and see what you can find. Kendra, get that elevator back online.
Power's dead. I can't.
Then reroute the damn power!
Wow.
Look, if we all cooperate, we can figure this out a lot sooner. Let's get that computer display up, Isaac.
Use the locator system to find your next objective.
Sorry.
Huh. That doesn't look good. She's taken a lot of damage.
The tram system's offline. Getting around's gonna be difficult. The air seems to be flowing again. That's a start.
What the hell was
Oh
that?
shit.
Automatic quarantine must have tripped when the filtration system restarted. Everybody relax.
What was that? Did you hear that?
Not sure.
What the hell?
I don't know. Something's in the room with us.
Oh shit.
Jesus! Open fire! Open fire! Kendra, power! Kendra!
Come on. Come on. Got it.
Isaac, get the hell out of there!
The door's unlocked. Run!
Objective valid. GTFO. Holy fuck.
Run, Isaac! Get the hell out of there!
Oh shit. Oh. He's a fast fucker. This is Ed. Nice. The creatures are terrifying in this game. They're really gross. The necromorphs. Almost as gross as me sat here eating my pizza with my disgusting cough. Cut off their limbs.
Shoot the limbs off enemies for extra damage.
So here's the iconic plasma cutter. So a lot of the concept of combat in this game is that the enemies are weak to dismemberment. So you have to focus your shots on taking off their limbs or, you know, extremities, any appendages or whatever, you know. And focus your fire on it. Just blasting into them will kill them eventually, but really waste your ammo. We need to shut this guy up. He's really loud. Yeah, this is the classic plasma cutter weapon, and you can change the orientation between vertical and horizontal to shoot. So it's quite good depending on what body part you wanna shoot, which way to orientate your weapon. So we'll just shut this guy up a second. And then we'll just make sure they're dead with a good stomp to the head. Yeah. Usually when they drop drop ammo or whatever, or an item, it means they're dead. So I've got a really neat menu here. You can eventually upgrade your suit as well for more slots. Those nodes that you can collect are what you use to upgrade things. And credits, we can buy things from vending machines like health and ammo and whatnot. So there's different consumables like health kits, different sized health kits, ammo for all the different types of weapons, air, oxygen, stasis replenishments, things like that. And then you can have up to excuse me, up to 4 weapons equipped at one time as well. I think there's like a bank you can store them in or something like that, and you can swap between them. So yeah, good inventory system. Again, it's a bit like classic survival horror. There's some inventory management involved. We gotta figure out what's worth taking, what's worth holding on to, and whatnot. You can always come back to zones. The thing is, you're free to explore the ship to an extent, and you can always come back to areas you've previously been in if there's items and stuff you need. I was saying earlier, the remake opens up the entire ship to like freely explore, whereas the OG it's like kind of split into levels, just because of tech limits. The thing with the OG though is that the enemies in the zone will stay dead, whereas the fucking hell, that pizza, there's too many peppers, and on this pizza's setting my throat on fire. The remake added in an AI director, kind of like the Left 4 Dead director, so you can it will keep spawning enemies, like depending on how well you're doing. So it will give you a break if you're getting your ass handed to you, or if you know you're doing really well and your inventory is fully stocked. Then it will throw some heavy shit at you. But that means where you've previously cleared a zone and you go back to it, you can still get enemies. You can still get enemies appear because of the director. But yeah, as I say, in this one, when you clear a zone, it's cleared, so you can kind of relax. I think the AI director's a better direction. Because it does make the game feel a little bit more alive.
Isaac! God, I can't believe you made it.
Isaac, we ran into more of them on the way over here. Are you okay?
More what? What the hell are those things? Is that the crew?
Keep your voice down. Whatever they are, they're not friendly, and half the doors on this ship are locked because of the quarantine. Now, we have to get to the bridge, but first, we gotta repair the tram system.
You're crazy, Hammond. You're gonna get us all killed.
If you listen to me, I will get you out of here alive. Now, what's wrong with the tram?
The data board is fried, but there should be a spare in the maintenance bay. There's also a broken tram blocking the tunnel that needs to be repaired. Damn it! Everything is on the other side of this quarantine. We can't reach it from here.
No, we can't. But you can. Isaac, if I can get to the bridge, I should be able to access the personnel files. You fix the tram, and I'll help you find Nicole.
Okay. So, what was the same? Something?
Use the map screen to check objectives and important locations.
The map. Yeah, there's the map. Replace the damaged tram. So yeah, the AI directors are really good at improvement to this game. Because it's got such a great atmosphere, but when there's no threat, it loses a little bit of that atmosphere. Data boards, I think we can use those to upgrade things. We got save stations, so we can manually save throughout the game through these save stations here. I think there are checkpoints at certain parts, but yeah. If you've never played the game before, I would probably recommend the remake over the OG. It's hard because the OG is really good, and I like I said, I kind of like the silent protagonist in these kind of situations and games, but the remake cuts out some crap segments, crap sort of segments that were in this, and the AI director is such a plus as well. Oh, bitch. Trying to hit me with that jump scare? Make sure he's dead. Stomp his ass. There we go. There's a save station there already, I'm not sure why. We're playing on hard mode. So I think the enemies are just a wee bit tougher and you die a bit easier, but yeah. I think they said B was the button for the health kit, is that right? Fucking. You do, your suit starts to look so cool as you get further into the game.
Shooting them in the body didn't seem to work. Go for the limbs. Dismember them. That should do the job.
I already knew.
By dismembering enemy limbs and doing extra damage.
Yes, I know. Something there. Yeah, as you upgrade your suit, it starts to look super badass as the game goes on. But yeah, I love how all your vitals are incorporated into your suit, and you can just check your health, any of your stats, kind of just at a glance like that. By just seeing your suit. Ah yeah, there we go. Stasis module, so we can see our stasis bar as well on our suit too.
Stasis will slow down fast objects and enemies.
It's just it's so great. Like
Looks like that door is malfunctioning, Isaac. Try using the stasis module you just picked up.
Like, you don't have to go into the menus for anything. You can just see it all incorporated into your suit. There's another consumable stasis pack. So you do have kind of that survival horror aspect of like inventory management, what you need at this point in time, and you know, depending on what weapons you're carrying and stuff, you might, you know, prioritize different ammo types. Wow, it's pitch fucking black. It's really dark. Oh wow. Such good atmosphere in this game. What's our inventory like anyway? Pretty full. You can sell stuff as well at the vending machines too, so if you end up having a lot of gear in your inventory, you can sell a lot of it.
Your stasis module should be able to help you with that arm mechanism.
What's this? This is like a... Is this something we can get into? No. Lot engaged? Oh, I have to engage both of them at the same time, I think. They're in the vents. And then you can flick the orientation of the weapon round for whatever limbs you're trying to target. And you know they're dead when they drop shit. So they Isaac. There we go. Who's coming after us now?
Replacing damaged tram car. Please stand by.
Some money. Oh!
Isaac, you did it. The tram is blocking the whole system. When you get the computer online, you'll be able to call the tram from the control room. Faster the better. I can hear something crawling around out there.
I find taking their legs off is quite good, because once you can get them on the ground, just slow them down a little bit. Then they go this big fucking massive ass claws they're coming in with.
But now the autoloader is fried. I need a stasis module brought down here now.
Fuck.
This shit off the tracks. It's gonna jam up the whole system.
I'm trying to enjoy a succulent pizza here. Fuck. Man, that bitch was fast, wasn't it? I just had a greedy ass slice of pizza in my mouth and he just stormed me. We could replenish our stasis here. The only other thing I think we get is like O2 or something, or like yeah, I think there's like an O2 stuff we get for segments outside the ship. Or when we're in the vacuum of space, you know. I know you're up there. You didn't scare me. Oh, should we go into the bathroom? Bathrooms are always a bad place to go in horror games. Wash hands before returning to work. It's pretty good advice. No interaction with the toilets or sinks, so it loses a point for that. You know, like to turn on my water faucets. Some money. So we'll go back to the tram. Yeah. And we should be able to get our first upgrade soon. Holy fuck, what's that? Oh yeah, these guys have got the tails. Reload, reload, reload! I'm playing with the controller here. I'm just trying to get used to the sensitivity still. On this here.
Isaac, I've patched into the deck security system. It took some work, but I've got the door to the maintenance bay unlocked. The data board should be somewhere inside.
Oh yeah, background here. Save point here, yeah. So I started a little bit later tonight than I had expected. It's just been busy with work and stuff, and I'm up early tomorrow as well, so I probably won't stream super late tonight. But
Isaac, you still need to find the data board to the tram computer. It's in the maintenance bay.
we'll give it a decent attempt here tonight, and then play a bit more
Isaac,
tomorrow.
it's Kendra. It looks like the door to the storage room is locked. There should be a key somewhere in the maintenance bay.
Attack from multiple directions. Should be below. Oh! Oh, look at that, he blocked it. We shoot his head off. We're dead already. I should have had the death counter on. So when we die, I think we just go back to our last save point. I'm not sure if there's checkpoints or not. Can't remember. There's checkpoints. Right. What's the best way to get his legs? He's really fast. His legs are chunky, but maybe I should target his arms. I'm not sure. I think his legs take a few more bullets to slice off. Look at these disgusting freaks. Really horrific monster designs. Lots of flammable barrels around here, so I think there's a bit of fighting coming up. Yeah. There's one. We got Destiny. Oh fuck, there's a couple. Ah, he's a skinny. Yeah, they do like to play dead, so it's always good to give them a quick stomp. And look at that, just like that, we are out of ammo. Almost 4 shots left. So I should really try to lead them into traps like those barrels and stuff. It's so easy to run out of ammo. Let's grab this. Some more, is it? Yeah. I've got 16 shots. We're okay. For now. And then, what's our inventory like? We could... If I press B, does that... what's the button to heal again? Like, quick heal? Can't remember. Just use a small med pack. Not sure what the best thing to... excuse me. upgrade first would be. Usually it's like I like to upgrade inventory space because the more shit you can carry, the better you can get on with things. I know this guy's playing dead. I just shoot him. Let's try and conserve our ammo a little bit more. I really need to yeah, check my sensitivity. If you can get back more ammo than you expend, then that's a win in my books. We've got to watch out. These crates usually have some stuff. Yeah, if we can. Yeah, I usually find having a bit more inventory space, because then we can pick up more things, and then we have more options if we want to sell stuff or carry things. But damage upgrades and that are always nice too. Maintenance bay key. Some more ammo. This is a static free work area. Oh, there's more money. No, audio log? What's that? Yes. Excuse me. USG Ishimura. Aerospace Engineering Department. Shuttle Bay Repairs Invoice. Mission Day 2. Faulty 4 gyro. Vessel USG Ish 503. Replaced. Now functional. Mission Day 3. Faulty 4D scope. Vessel USG Ish 501. Still in repair. Mission Day 4. Damaged landing repulsors. Vessel USG Ishi 505. Complete replacement. Now functional. Damaged 4 and left 4 viewpoints. Vessel USG Ishi 504, replaced, now functional. Mission Day 5, damaged booster collar, vessel USG Ishi 505, repaired, now functional. Engineer's note, right GAF, second engineer, maintenance bay. There's another necromorph. So he's not dead, I don't think. So it could stop him. There you go. See, he was still had a bit of life in him because I've shot their legs off before and that wasn't enough to kill them. So or shit. Holy fuck, get away. That's dirty. Because you don't have anywhere to run when you're in that lift there. Let's go, Isaac. Stop that crate. What's up there? Is that green? Oh yeah, that's the key for that door that I need to be in. Blood. That aboard? These are supposed to have like, yeah. Oh, was there one? Did I miss one of these? So here's a workbench where we can upgrade our equipment on our suit. Bro. Lots of upgrade trees. Lots of upgrade trees. So each circle requires a node to upgrade. So this is our plasma cutter weapon. We can upgrade our damage with this top red node, or our ammo capacity with this bottom blue node. And then the second time we upgrade it, we don't get anything from it. We just have to complete like a blank space on the tree, and then we can go down here to increase reload speed or rate of fire, and whatnot. Same deal with the rig. First upgrade of the rig gets you nothing, but third upgrade will get you some hit points. And then you got a tree like this for every weapon and piece of equipment in the game. So I think a straight damage boost to start with is quite good. So let's take the damage for now. Plasma cutters reliable. I think there's actually an achievement for...
That's it, Isaac. Take the board back to tram control and slot it into the computer array. That should get the tram system back online.
I think there's actually an achievement for finishing the game with just the plasma cutter, you know? Yeah. Tactics, it didn't really work, but... Yeah, there's an achievement for finishing the game with just using the plasma cutter. I'm not sure if it's difficulty dependent, but it is a thing. It is such an old, reliable weapon, though. Oh, bitch. Herb stomp his ass into the ground. Conserve the ammo. Use your feet. I feel like I missed a node. I feel like there's I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back. Down the left. Because I feel like there was a node on the wall I missed. Actually, is this not where I'm supposed to go anyway? No. No, it's not. Yeah, I feel like there was something... Did I miss... I swear to God there was like a... Maybe it was the other... But you know what? I think it was where the bathroom was. The enemies are all dead here now, so I'm like kind of free to explore as much as I want, whereas the remake would have had been sending creatures after me. Oh, fuck. Quite sensitive sometimes, the,
This is Benson, Tram Engineering. We think we figured it out. Smith killed one. Listen, forget about shooting him in the body. You gotta cut off the limbs. Grab a cutter, anything like that. Cut him apart!
We know that. I'm going back here because I feel like I missed... I feel like I missed something. We can get more stasis here as well. Stasis recharge. There probably wasn't anything, but I feel like I feel like there was something on the wall. Why did it just make that noise? I was right, there was a power node there. That was worth going back. It was worth it. Yeah, so if this was a remake, they'd be just flinging shit at me. But you've got a bit more breathing room on the OG. Because there's no AI director hounding your ass. Let's just get resupplied with stasis. Let's go back up to the tram. We can save up there as well. Should get a vending machine soon as well. But there's not really much to buy or sell at the minute anyway. Well, we sell a load of health kits, but I think you can buy power nodes actually as well. Shouldn't be anybody in here. Let's make a save just in case. I like to keep a couple of saves just in case some shit happens and excuse me, and one gets corrupted.
Tram control computer now online.
There we go, we can get the trams in.
Shipwide tram system reinitialized. All trams now operational. Tram arriving at flight deck station. Quarantine lifted.
All right, we're on board and heading to the bridge. Good work.
Thanks, boss.
Strange. The quarantine just lifted.
Whatever was in the flight lounge must have left. That's lucky for us. Isaac, get back to the Kellion and prep it for launch. We'll find out what we can from the bridge and meet you there.
If we live that long, you're out of your league, Hammond. This is suicide. We're going to die out here.
Confidence in me is duly noted, Miss Daniels. But I have a mission to complete, and that's exactly what I am going to do, with or without you. Do we understand each other?
I'm out of my depth.
Just get us out of here alive.
I'm just an engineer. I'm just a dude. Ooh. I think we should get some rig upgrades as well. It's hard to know. I feel like damage and ammo capacity is quite important, but we should get more health as well, to be honest. You can never go wrong with more health. Oh, there's fuckers up here, isn't there? Because we run away from them. Necro fuckers. Sounds kind of wrong, actually. Maybe we'll play the remake at some point as well. That would be fun, wouldn't it? Shit, we've only got 5 bullets. Oh, fuck. There's a couple of boxes up here we can stomp though, so... Should be alright. What's this? What's he doing? Holy fuck. We're dead. We dead. We dead. Get the feet out. What's the quick heal button? What is a quick? Fucking reload, Isaac. Right, is there must be a button to quick heal, is there? Basic controls. Quick heal. No, what's the why is it giving me keyboard controls? Why is it not giving me why is it not giving me controller controls? Y brings up the inventory and wait, is there... Oh, that's weapons. X, that's what it is. X. Ah, why did I press it again? Oh, that was dicey. Not my finest moment. This is the kind of panic when I realized I only have 5 shots of the plasma car. And I've just wasted like 3 health kits.
We made it to the bridge. It's a nightmare up here. No survivors. We're going to try to get to the command computer. Wish us luck.
Yeah, maybe we'll play the remake at some point. I think it would be kind of fun as well. But we're going to play through Dead Space first. I'll probably do the whole trilogy at some point. Now that we've started it. Oh, there's flying bitches here. Still alive with a head. Alive with no head. Yeah, we'll probably play the whole trilogy at some point. I think would be really fun because they are great games, a great series. There's so much extended media around it as well, novels, comics, couple of movies and things like that. But yeah, we'll play them at some point. But we'll play the first one on October. I wanted to do like a spooky season over October, so play a bunch of different horror games. Dead Space being the first one. And then after we finish Dead Space, I thought about playing Murdered Soul Suspect, which is like a detective game set in Salem. You're a detective and you get killed and you have to like solve the murder as a ghost detective. It's pretty cool. Kind of a unique game. Not very long, not very difficult, but it's something a bit different. And then if we have time, we'll also play Evil Within, I think, as well, which I've never played before. I played like little bits of it, but never properly played the whole thing. Evacuate. Oh well, looks like we're not getting off this ship. Oh shit.
Collision detected in the main hangar bay. Emergency crews have been notified.
The stasis is quite clutch at times. I think the tail is a really good weak spot on these guys, but it's quite hard to get behind them. Get that ammo. Yeah. So there is an ad starting shortly.
What happened to the shuttle?
That was our ride home. It's the only way off the ship.
Kendra.
No, Hammond! This changes everything!
Just let me think. Can you access the command computer?
It's no good. There's an executive lockdown of all primary systems. Without the captain's authorization, I can't access them.
Well, where's the captain?
I am the captain now.
Here he is. Captain Benjamin Mathias. Location? Med lab. Status? Deceased.
What? How?
I can't access that information. Find the captain and you'll find his rig. With his authorization codes, I can crack this computer wide open.
Damn it. Isaac, I'm sending the tram back to your location. Get to the medical deck and find that rig as fast as you can.
What was that?
So yeah, there's an ad starting shortly. I usually take a break during the ads, stretch my legs and whatnot. But we're starting a bit late tonight, and I'm not going to play too late. Unfortunately for you folks, I am going to just play through the adverts. So sorry if you miss anything. Yeah, like I said, I normally take a break during them. It's a good time, kind of every hour, get up, stretch your legs and whatnot, you know. But yeah, where I'm not going to play too late tonight, and I've already started later than I normally would. I'm just going to play through it. Ah, there we go. Plenty of ammo now. So let's get down to this tram. I'm looking forward to playing all these horror games over the season here. Like, I haven't played the OG Dead Space here for a super long time. So I'm enjoying it so far. And then yeah, Murder Soul Suspect I haven't played for ages either, so that'll be interesting. And then, like I say, Evil Within. I never properly played it, so that will be quite exciting and probably quite terrifying. Bonitica, the world you never knew. There's always Pang. Pang, that's like slang these days for good, or like for the previous generation. Home. Phase Network. So here's the shops. So we can buy new weapons. There's a line gun. I think the line gun's really good. Pulse rifle is like an assault rifle. Level 2 suit increases inventory and armor. Plasma cutter ammo, med packs, and power nodes for 10k. We can sell stuff in our inventory, so we got a bunch of small med packs, so we could sell like a couple of these, because we don't need loads of them. We keep a small and a medium, sell a large. Let's buy the level 2 suit for 10k. I think that's a good investment. So as we upgrade our suit, we get health increases and stasis increases, and then we buy the armor and inventory increases from the shop. Yeah, now we look a bit better. Looking smart, Isaac. Let's buy a power node as well. And then we got 5k left, so we'll leave that. Then we should have a couple of nodes here we can use at the bench. So we upgraded our plasma cutter, so let's start making our way across the suit. And then next time we can get a wee cheeky health upgrade, and then we can start focusing on some weapons, I think. So let's pop in the tram to the next zone. If I can actually get up the disabled ramp here. Chapter 1 complete. Save your progress. Yes, I would like to save my progress. Sorry, 1 second. Save. So it's just a matter of exploring around just to find money and power nodes and stuff for upgrading. So,
it's all right, McCoy. He's here. Nothing to be afraid of. I knew you would come.
have I got visa
Just
gone?
like you said. I saved this for you. Can I go?
Ooh.
Wants to take me.
Yes, this is our final thing here. So we can actually move. We can, yeah, we can throw them at enemies too. Does it replenish, or I don't think it needs to replenish. I think it's infinite. But yeah, we'll just explore around so we can get as many upgrades as possible. I think now that we bought the level 2 suit, looking a bit cooler, looking kind of thick actually. Isaac's a thick boy. He's thick. Yeah, so we bought the level 2 suit, and then we're going to work towards one more node for that health upgrade, and then we'll focus on some more weapons. We might get the line cutter, because I think the line cutter, from what I remember, is quite good.
Pick up schematics to add items to the store.
Ooh. Flamethrower. Flamethrower, download the flamethrower at the store. Sorry, 1 second.
Isaac, are you there?
Yes, I'm
We
here.
were attacked. Kendra's gone. 1 minute she was there, and I can't believe I lost her. We can still do this. Get me the captain's rig codes, and we'll find Nicole. Looks like the crew barricaded the door to the emergency wing. You'll have to blow through it to get to the morgue. Get some thermite from medical storage, and a shock pad from zero-G therapy. Should be down the corridor. Communication is useless in all this static.
So we can't buy the next suit. Excuse me. Until yeah, we've got the level 2 suit already, so can't buy the next one for a while. Imagine being on this ship as shit went down, like in the beginning. Fucking terrifying. What's that say? Oh, my baby's awake. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. Just need to go put the baby back down to sleep. He's just woken up. Give me 2 seconds. Right, we're back. Sorry. It's fuck me. It's really stormy here. It's really stormy, so I think that's what was waking up the baby, but let's go back to sleep. So let's get back on the Ishimura. Let's do this. Gotta go to the labs. I think we have to go... Ooh, imaging diagnostics wing. I like checking out the medical facilities in games. Especially the imaging departments, because that's where I work. Stomp this dead guy. Yes, we know they have an alternate fire mode. I've only been using it since I picked this gun up, but we stomp both his thighs off. Science. Where would you be without science? Probably living in a cave. Oh, I have no stasis. I do have stasis. Yeah, consumable. So I have to get the explosive shit. We are, just when I said, like, thought we had a load of consumables, we're pretty light now. Lots of ammo. Yeah, quite a lot of ammo. 2 health kits. Not terrible. Yeah. Oh, some bitches coming. I know a few hazardous anomalies in my life. It's so easy to fucking shoot between their legs. That fuck, bitch. We're getting our head sliced off. Second death. I might add a death counter to this, you know, to this one. But that's our second one. I'm just not prepared for multiple creatures. Stasis. I can use the stasis. Can't I?
Quarantine activated.
Like, oh, fuck. If I shoot him with that, that'll slow him down. Kill him. Go back to this bitch. Ah. I need to work on just getting the sensitivity. Fuck. Just when we had all that ammo and now we're using it. I should be able to pick up his claw if I remember. No, I don't want him. I want his claw. And we're gonna launch it at him. Yeah! Basically a free shot. He's dead. Yeah, I don't normally play with the controller, so just getting used to the sensitivity is a bit tricky. Some guy down here as well. Let me throw a microscope at him. How did he get down there? Must have fallen. Or glitched or something. I don't think he's supposed to be there. Maybe he fell down. Yeah, actually, we can get down here on the left, so... Must have just slipped through the barrier. These doors are locked. Maybe I should have a little bit more of a liberal use of my stasis to slow them down in those sort of group battles, I guess. I mean, it's fairly reasonable with the resources this game anyway. Like, it's not too restrictive, and the hard difficulties don't make the resources more unavailable either, which is quite nice. Fuck off, you bitches! There's a lot of guys, and he looks like he's got armored legs. Fuck! He came through the vent! He came through the vent! Reload, reload, reload.
Quarantine lifted.
Wow, we did it. That was close. Security phone, I think it's a bit too late for that. Bit too late for that. Lots of ammo, some health. Wow, that was kind of intense. Right, yeah, there's a door here was gonna go in, wasn't there? Intestines. Lungs. Got an audio log.
What in God's name is going on down there?
I think that's precisely the point, Doctor. God's work.
I'm not so sure of that. We have to assume that the colony's problems are somehow connected to the marker.
You can assume all you want to. I do not. The marker is glorious and divine. You know that.
God moves in mysterious ways.
Anyway, we'll have it on board tomorrow. You can analyze it all you want to. What are you so worried about?
Worried? Captain, people are dying down there, killing each other. Is this madness the transformation unitology teaches us?
Doctor.
Science.
There will always be risk when the stakes are high. And here, they're enormous. It could change everything.
And that's what worries me.
Interesting. Interesting. Let's see a point. Let's make a save. Yeah, probably a good idea. Yeah, that was kind of dicey. So I think, I'm trying to just wonder what we should buy next. I feel like it would be nice. I think the line cutter might be kind of nice to get, you know. I think it's a pretty decent weapon from what I remember, and it will be kind of good for the crowd control. Because we're trying to manage just positioning and using our stasis and whatnot.
Come on! Come on! Let me out!
Oh yeah, these little babies, that's right. Fucked up. It will be better for the crowd control rather than trying to control it with possession and stasis and then fucking just a plasma cutter. It's a bit difficult. So we could get ourselves a line cutter. It's pretty cheap as well. Maybe some more power nodes so we can upgrade. I think we'll get that first health upgrade for our suit because we're just one off it, so we might as well. And then, can I punch him? No, it doesn't work. Or, oh, it did work, did it? No. We're one off it, so might as well get that. Fucking heck the baby. We'll get that, and then we'll focus on some weapons, I think. Are we going up? Tempting to do a full plasma cut only run, but I haven't played this game for a super long time, so probably not the smartest idea. But I think we'll hold on to the plasma cutter for the whole game because it's such a just versatile and iconic weapon. Ah, you little bastard! Hey! Ah, Kaiser. Hello. That's very kind. Thank you for the, that's very kind. Thanks for the sub, dude. Hi, how's it going, dude? I hope your evening is well. There's a paranoid
that
there.
thermite you picked up should be able to melt through the barricade. Use the shock pad to ignite it.
That's probably.
This position.
You know, there's no need, there's no requirement, but I really appreciate it. That's a good idea. Just switch over to PayPal. That's a good idea to I like your idea of keeping it like a separate cyclical account, you know, where it's just like a Twitch account for gaining subs and spending subs. Right, we got the thermite stuff, which we can blow a hole in that barricade. Well, I use this. I used stasis. A stasis pack when there was one on the wall there already. Which was a bit of a waste. Might as well just spam it here since we can replenish it whenever we want. You're doing fine. Currently in Hungary for a small vacation. Very nice. City of... I don't want to mispronounce it. Iger? A very well known wine region. Golfing and I are just ending the evening after around one over a liter of wine per person. Dude, sounds like an excellent time. I hope you are having a great time over there. I hope you are having a fantastic time. What's the what's the weather like there? What kind of wine is it? Oh, let's buy the line gun. Yeah. Let's buy the line gun. Pretty cool. 14-16 degrees Celsius. Oh, okay.
Red weapon icons mean your weapon has no ammo in its clip.
No ammo. Okay, well we can buy some ammo. I don't think it drops ammo until... Like, I don't think the game will drop ammo for weapons that you don't currently own or that you don't have in your inventory, so it's kind of like smart that way. Or mostly having semi-sweet wine with soda water. Very nice, dude. Guys are living the dream. Oh, now we have to go to the imaging department where I work. Why did I... Oh, you tap X and it uses up your health kit even if you've got like full health. This is what you call, I don't know, frocks in Hungary? I have no idea. Sorry, dude. I'm sorry for butchering your language. CEC Imaging Diagnostics Lab, Ishimura crew members. Welcome to the lab. If you've been referred to the lab, please have your referral form and CEC authorization ready, then proceed to the lab office. All the wine cellars close at midnight, unfortunately, so we're back at the accommodation. Nice. You just got like a Airbnb or something like that, or? Oh, that's so good, dude. I'm glad you just got a little break. This guy's having a bad time. Gonna get some sleep and continue drinking tomorrow evening. Yes, lad. I just finished a beer myself. I've just finished my work for the week. I haven't been streaming a whole lot lately, to be honest. This is my first stream in like nearly 3 weeks, I think. I've just been so busy with work and life and whatnot. Doing a lot of night shifts and things, and yeah, just busy with a family and that. And like I've got another few days off work now, but it's like it's time off work, but it's like not time off life, you know. I just have so much stuff to do. It's looking after family and getting stuff ready for the new baby, and yeah, I just had a bit of a burnout just in life in general, but yeah, just trying to get back on track. So back streaming, maybe a little bit of consistency with this in the evenings as well, just get a bit of motivation for things, and yeah, but okay, we'll get there. You have a very nice little apartment close to the Valley of the Beautiful Woman, like a 5-minute walk to a bunch of wine cellars. Dude, that's awesome. Can't stay for long, unfortunately, but I saw you're online and want to use the opportunity. Yeah, no, dude, I really appreciate that. Thanks for popping in and saying hello, especially when you're on a vacation as well. It's really appreciated. I hope you guys have an awesome time. When are you back? As well, so we know when you're streaming again. Slot. I'm just going to be streaming some, so this is like my first stream for a few weeks, as I said. So over October I'm just going to stream some horror games. So I thought we'd start with the OG Dead Space, and then just play a few things like I want to maybe try and play Evil Within and Murdered Soul Suspect if we have the time over October. I also need to do one more stream and at least finish the main story of BioShock Infinite, because I said 3 weeks ago that we finished that in about a week, and yeah, we just never got around to it. So anyway, yeah, have a good sleep, guys, and yeah, appreciate it, dude. Thanks for saying hello, and I'll catch you again soon. Send some pictures in your some more pictures in your Discord of what you've been up to, and I'll catch you next time, lad, and I appreciate the resub as well. Have a good night. So, interesting results. Medical log, Dr. Warwick B, Chief Psych Officer. Report of psychiatric observation, patient Horace B, employee. Numbers. Horace is asleep after another strong sedative. He seems literally unable to sleep without chemical aid. Most people succumb to exhaustion after 50+ hours of waking, regardless of any desire to stay awake. Not Horace. His explanation of events on the colony is also odd, and points to the same paranoia we've seen elsewhere planetside. His guilt is not in doubt. 2 planetside security officers were present when he took Dr. Evans, and he doesn't deny his actions, but he insists there was no crime, nor does he feel guilt. This is classic sociopathic behavior, but Harris exhibits no other symptoms. He is affable and friendly, able to empathize and offer original opinions. When questioned about the murder, however, he becomes withdrawn and intransigent, displaying schizophrenic behavior. He also undergoes intermittent hallucinatory periods, again similar to those experienced by other colonists. Harris claims he has threatened the doctor because he had to stop the dreams and the faces, and that he'd kill again to make it whole again. What that means, I haven't determined yet. A most intriguing case. Interesting. Right, this is the imaging department, so we should see some cool x-rays or scans. Let's, we can upgrade our suit though. Our rig. So we can get 25 more hit points. We didn't buy another node, did we? I didn't think we could afford it. How much cash have we got? Yeah, 3,300 credits, not a lot.
Use kinesis on heavy objects that display this symbol.
Kinesis. So the kinesis is infinite. You can use it as much as you want. Yeah. These buggers can run around with no head. What's this door? Did we come in this door? Yeah, we did come in this door. We can up recharge our stasis there. Right, let's put this battery in. I'm really struggling with the sensitivity on the controller. I feel like I might need to swap to keyboard, you know, at some point. Just to make sure nothing happens to this guy. Let's totally dismember him. It's time. What's that on the floor? Schematic for pulse rounds, okay. For the assault rifle that we don't actually own yet. Where's my line gun? Oh yeah. So this shoots like a wide beam kinda, so it's better for crowd control, I guess. But I'll not waste it on this guy actually. It's pretty mad that these guys can stay alive, even with no heads. So, chemical research lab is shut, so we've got to go upstairs. Yeah, I'll maybe try and sort the sensitivity out a wee bit for next time. Like I said, I just never play with a controller, but I feel like this is probably a better... I imagine this was a better game to play with a controller. Just because of the inventory and whatnot. This is these guys. And all the different controls, like the stasis and the kinetics and whatnot. Like, I thought it would be better served with a controller over a keyboard, but that's a big growl. But yeah, sensitivity's kind of whack. Oh look, some x-rays. I guess not even x-rays. What the fuck is that? 3/4 of a fucking head, and then that looks like some massively overexposed foot. No idea what the hell that shit is either. These aren't images. Are these images of necromorphs? Must be. Like half a chest and half an abdomen. A couple of legs. I guess the middle one is like some sort of spine. But like I work in the hospital imaging department, so I kind of like checking out their assets in games for these things. But not impressed so far with this one. The Fear series had really good hospitals and hospital assets. That's always something I like to look out for. But yeah, they're not impressed so far here. Ooh, yes, we're going outside for the first time. Air timer and refill with air canisters. So we got a minute of oxygen. Ah, what's that? We should be able to line cutter ammo. Nice. I shouldn't admire the view. I should get a move on before I suffocate in space. Just gotta get the money first, you know. See ya. Into the void. So.
As you know, the Ishimura is able to set its gravity locally. Your grav boots will kick in when you enter a zero-G area.
Yeah, we've got there's zero-G zones as well. From what I remember, it's just point and jump. Yeah. So in the where are we supposed to go? Where does it want us to go? In the remake, you can actually get like a in the remake you can free fly around. So you've got like little boosters or whatever on your feet, and you can just like fly around the zero-G zones. You got a lot more control. It's what they added into Dead Space 2 and 3 actually as well. But in this one you have to point to surface and just like fly to that surface. So it's kind of tricky actually to control this way. So I can fly to over here, whereas normally I'd have been able to just like zoom around as much as I wanted in the remake or the other games. Now I'm slightly disorientated. There's lots of power cells, but I don't know where to put them. I massively disorientate myself there. Let's just go through the door we're supposed to go through, because honestly the zero-G, as I say in the OG, is a little bit wank. It's just not great control. You have to bounce off a couple of surfaces to be able to get to where you want to.
Exiting zero gravity.
It's all locked. Oh yeah, there's shock pads.
Great, you got a shock pad.
Combine that with the thermite at the barricade to destroy it. Shit. I can hear more coming. Moving through the vents. Stay safe, Isaac.
Yeah.
Exiting zero gravity.
Did we get that one? I think we did get it. The zero-G fights kind of suck ass in this. Conserve ammo. So yeah, I'm not sure how I get over there. I'm not sure I can actually, you know. Yeah, gotta go here, bounce here, and then bounce down. And then I think this is the right way. Yeah, back through the exterior here, or the breach.
Exiting zero gravity.
We got one more node as well. So we'll need to upgrade our weapon. I think we'll just do some more plasma cutter upgrades. Fucker. Fucker. That was dirty. That was dirty. That was dirty. That was quite sneaky. I hope you guys are enjoying this game so far. Like I said, it's been a super long time since I played this. Since I played the trilogy, to be fair, really. I don't know if that's saved or not. Let's do it again. Yeah, to us. Yeah, default. Yeah. Can I move this while I'm on it? No, I can't. Too thick. I mean, look, Isaac is pretty thick, isn't he? He's a thick boy. What's our inventory look like? Oh, no health kits. That's good. We have consumed them all. We are a massive consumer. Fuck off, you little chode. Should really get the line cutter out, you know, and for these the AoE crowd control. I like the health kit, nice. It's only a small one though. It's nice to be back streaming though, like I say, it's been a few weeks now. How do I get in there? I must have to come back at some point. Oh wait. Use a power node to override the lock. Okay, let's try that. What do we get for it? An audio log?
You found something down there, didn't you?
Yes, we found something.
So the texts were right all this time.
I wouldn't be certain of that. There was nothing divine in what I saw.
We must embrace this. We are the first witnesses.
Matthias isn't letting anyone down in the colony. It's under quarantine until we learn more.
To hell with Matthias. He of all people should know that this is greater than him, or the operation, or even the company. This is our deliverance.
Keep your damn voice down. People are dying down there.
Only the worthless and the unbelievers. But I believe. Do you believe, Terrence? Do you?
What are these little bitches? What the fuck? are you supposed to do to them? Can't waste the ammo on them. Yeah, so we picked up a gold semiconductor there, an audio log, and a large med kit. So it's essentially like 10,000 credits. I think we've earned that back with a gold semiconductor. I think we just used the large med kit though, so that's 5k. Let's see how much the semiconductor's worth. Oh, 3,000. So we lost 3,000 credits, 2,000 credits, and gained an audio log. Worth it? Probably not. Just buy a power node back. That was not worth the unlock. Hey, there we go. It's nice to be back streaming again, though. It's been a long time.
Okay, you're through. Should be clear from there to the morgue. Remember, the codes are on the captain's body.
Yeah, it's been a long time, so it has, and it's nice to be back playing some games again. Like I say, I've been getting really burned out, just in general in life at the minute. So I haven't streamed for nearly 3 weeks, so it's nice to come back, play some stuff. The babies are out. My baby's back to sleep. It's really stormy here, and it's woke him up a bit. I might have to go and sleep next to him tonight in case he gets unsettled. I should use a line cutter in them actually, because it would take out all 3 tentacles. We'll do that next time. We'll use a line cutter next time. Oxygen recharge. Okay. I didn't think there was an oxygen recharge. Oh, we'll probably get a breach or something like that that's gonna require us to recharge our oxygen. Yeah. Let's try the line cutter on this guy. Oh! Yeah, it should wipe all 3 of those tentacles at once. Yeah, kinda. Do we use a power node for this? 10k? 10k to get in here? Fuck it. Is it worth it? Probably not. Lots of ammo. Line rack schematic. Okay, that's useful because we can buy line rack ammo in the shop. Yeah, that was maybe worth it. Because if we're going to be using the line gun, it will be. I wish there was a quick turn in this, but like when you're facing a direction. The Resi games have it where you can just click back on the analog or whatever, and you change your direction so you can make quick runs away. I mean, but turning is not terribly slow in this anyway, so audio log.
Can anybody hear me? My name is Eileen Fisk. I just woke up in here and everybody was gone. I don't know what's happening. Why did they all leave? I'm going to try and find someone. If you can hear this, please come for me. I can hear scratching in the wall. Hello? Who's there? Are you a doctor? Why is everybody...
Fucker!
Wait, I know you. You're Harris, the prisoner from the colony. You killed that nurse. Help! Somebody help me! Please!
Man, this gun is ace. These bitches. Yeah, give me your 800 credits. Newborns. Alyssa Rose, Kai, Jayton, Alyssa, Leonie, Ian, Jackson, Lucas, Sarah, Keelan, Kai, Cody, Cal, Gianna, Jack, Agatha. I wonder if these are developer newborns that were born during the development cycle. Probably was. It's always fun. I pressed X and healed. It's alright. She crazy. Fucking hell, man. This game is wild. More time. Science log from Dr. Kine. Chief Science Officer. Attention, Captain Matthias. Benjamin, further to our previous conversation, I asked that you delay bringing the marker up from the planet for a day or two. You know I'm as keen as anyone to study it in detail, and I understand your sense of urgency given the events on the colony, but that's why I ask. What's happening down there is just too unique, too unprecedented to cut it short without proper time to study the causes and effects. In light of a discussion I had with Dr. Mercer, I'd like to meet with Drs. Scalero and Welland planetside to get their observations. Terrence. The marker from the planet, causing trouble in the colony. And now the ship. Time's a nice, almost midnight. We'll maybe play like another hour.
Science Log Chief Science Officer Dr. Kine reporting. The colony's problems concern me greatly. I have no doubt they are somehow linked to the discovery of the marker, but the exact nature of that connection is still unknown. Almost 40% of the colonists are experiencing a form of dementia. The obvious symptoms are acute depression, insomnia, and hallucination. Incidents of violence and even murder also indicate extreme paranoia. Dr. Mercer has advised that I bring some of the affected on board for study. Dr. Wellen, the planet-side psychiatrist, has reported that his own analysis has been fruitless. I'm hesitant to rely on Dr. Mercer at this point, but I need his expertise. We need solutions, and we need them quickly.
We got a new enemy type. Oh, it transformed him. Oh shit. Ah, fuck, I'm stuck on these bastard heads. I get stuck trying to move there. Yeah. Alright, let's try that again. Where did I shoot that? I guess I shoot it on the wings, I imagine. But this guy's got a shit ton of health. Shoot his tongue off? Yeah, you can shoot his tongue off. Yes, lad. How's the game going? Yeah, we're doing alright, actually. We're doing okay. It's been a long time since I played this, but yeah, we're doing alright. It's sort of coming back to me.
Received, and they look good. Thank God. I'll start accessing the captain's records right now.
Arnold?
Head to the tram station, and I'll contact you there. I'm going to find out what the hell happened to this ship.
I'm playing with a controller, which I don't normally do. I just thought it would be easier because you've got loads of different like abilities in this game with your switching fire types and your stasis and kinetics and all sorts of stuff. I thought it would be easier to use a controller than the mouse and keyboard for it, but I'm having a few issues just getting used to the sensitivity with a controller because I don't normally use them. But other than that, yeah, it's really fun so far. I'm playing on hard mode. It's not been too challenging. Only died 3 times so far, and they're mostly from me being stupid. Splat. And just getting used to things and whatnot. But yeah, it's really fun, really good atmosphere. It's holding up really well. So yeah, glad I decided to play it. How's your day going anyway? Any plans for the weekend? I started a bit later tonight as well, and I ordered a Domino's when I get in, so I started a little bit later than I had planned to. It was going to be later than I normally stream, but it was even later than I normally stream when I started. So I'll not be on too late tonight. I've got to be up early tomorrow as well. Heading out shopping, need to catch a boat. So probably not a great idea to stay up too late, but you know I probably will anyway because I'm not sensible. Domino's is good. I know too. I got the I've got 1 slice left actually. I got the American hot, but just loaded with jalapenos. burnt the throat off myself, like, but it was worth it. And then got a bunch of cookies as well because they're always a solid choice. I like getting the thin crusts, and then yeah, I got the American hot with the jalapenos and pepperoni. Meteor, Meteor is good. I don't mind a Domino's. I think a Domino's is quite good, but they are really expensive. If you don't use their deals, like, you can easily end up paying like 50 quid for like 2 pizzas, and it's like, what the fuck? Like, Why is there O2 canisters here? I'm guessing there's going to be a breach at some point when we come back here. Get the line cutter out, take both his legs off at once here. These guys are way strong. Yeah, price is insane. It is really. It's for pizzas, like it's, you know, it shouldn't cost that much. I mean, it costs 50 quid and they probably make like 49 quid profit.
Somehow one of them found a way down to the captain's nest. I managed to contain it in a damaged escape pod. Lifting executive lockdown now. I found the deck logs. Whatever is happening around here, it came from the planet when they cracked it open. It spread to the colony and reached the ship. Isaac, this isn't an infection. It's some form of alien life.
Oh shit.
Shit, we've got bigger problems. The ship's engines are offline and our orbit is decaying. Get over to the engineering deck ASAP while I stay here and figure out what the problem is.
Yes, boss.
This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan transmitting ship-wide. We need more help. We don't have the resources to deal with this many cases. Nobody would tell us what's happening. These wounds, we are not equipped to deal with this. Get up to the table. Hold him. Nurse, you hold him down. Christ. And record it.
Back to the tram.
That was Nicole, right?
Oh.
I can't tell from here when that log was made. I'm sure she's around here somewhere.
Shop. Let's. Oh yeah, lime racks we can buy. What can we sell? I don't really need to sell them. 7100 credits. We'll hold on to them because we can buy more power nodes without. Sorry about the ads, by the way. Chapter complete. I don't know, it says there's still an ad going, but I don't know if you're still in it. Maybe not, but yeah, I normally take a break on the ads, but since I'm not staying on too late tonight, I'm just going to play through them just to make some progress, but yeah, normally take a break, but we'll probably maybe play like 1 more hour, I guess. Maybe a little bit longer. We'll see. I'm feeling kind of awake, which is strange, but I'm just kind of excited to be playing this, to be honest.
And we're working on borrowed time here. First, there's no fuel in the engines. Second, the gravity centrifuge is offline, which means there's a couple of trillion tons of rock pulling us down. I need you to get that centrifuge operational. Refuel the main engine and fire it up so I can stabilize the ship's orbit.
It's been a while since I played something like this. I don't know if you've ever played Evil Within. I'm going to try and play that this month as well. And then Murdered Soul Suspect, which is a really fun game from the 360. So you haven't actually. So yeah, after Dead Space, I'll probably play Murdered Soul Suspect, which is a like you're a detective in Salem, but you get murdered, and then you have to solve like the murder cases as a ghost detective. It's kind of like a fun puzzle game. It's really good. It's pretty low intensity compared to this. And then after that, we'll probably play Evil Within, which I played briefly, but never got very far in because I was kind of crap at it and it was pretty scary. So I think that might be kind of fun to play as well. I'll probably play the rest. Well, I will play the rest of the Dead Space series at some point, but I don't want to play them back to back. Like, I don't want it to be. It's just general horror games this month, not like Dead Space month. So, and then I need 1 more stream to finish BioShock Infinite. So I will do that in the next week or 2 Even if we just finish the main story and then we can come back to the DLC, you know, that might actually be enough. I could finish Infinite in one stream, and it probably won't take very long, and then play a bit of Hotline Miami again after it, you know.
Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple. It's been 2 days since they pulled that planet open, since the captain died. The panic, the riots, they were nothing compared with what came after.
Sounds
our
like
friends,
plan.
our co-workers, started coming back. Changed, coming back to kill us, drag us away. Rucker disappeared this morning, and I have to assume he's dead. My crew, they're starting to crack.
Oh, fuck off, you little...
I'm trying to keep an eye on them,
I
but right
knew
now
you
I
were
have
going to eat
bigger
me.
problems. We're hemorrhaging fuel, and the primary engine is laboring. Danvers and I are going to try to reach the fuel depot to see if we can fix it. Temple out.
Then we need to play some more Left 4 Dead, lad. So we do. As well, that's been really fun. I've been really enjoying just chilling out on that. Actually, that's been really good to get back into. What's that? Schematics, flamer
What
fuel.
in hell is going on here? Danvers, Henderson, he's crazy. He's pulling his own teeth out. Henderson, for God's sake. Oh, God. Is he dead? Relax. He's alive. But he hit that door pretty hard. Man, why would he do something like that? I don't get it.
Deck log hollow. Don't know what's going on around here. Someone said the ship's been attacked. Who the hell would attack us out here? First the captain dies, now we get attacked. Carmack says someone on bridge staff killed him. Can't believe that. Goddamn chaos now. I can't get through to the bridge. Can't get through to anyone. Everyone's running. Getting the hell out of here. Should probably join them. It's been great. Yeah, it's been really fun playing Left 4 Dead. Like, it's such a good just chill out and vibe kind of game. I know you can make it sweaty, like playing on the difficult modes, but what should we upgrade? I feel like we should just take a dud upgrade so we can get the reload speed next time, which is, I mean, it's only 0.25 seconds, but it's kind of clutch when you're being attacked. So yeah, it's been really good playing Left 4 Dead. I mean, what came out around the same time as this, and like, I don't know, these old games, man, they just hold up so well. They're still so fun to play, like 10-15 years later. It's mad that you just rather play old shit than the stuff that's out these days. But speaking of stuff that's out these days, how'd Fortnite go? Did you get any wins? Did you play the they run better than today too? That's it. You can just stick it in, and sometimes with these old games there's a few optimization issues, like trouble, like compatibility issues getting them to run on new hardware, but there's usually like a ton of community fixes or anything to solve your problems, so it's generally not like a problem. Most stuff works straight out of the box, but the odd time you might need to download a wee patch or something, but it's generally not a problem. Yeah, but yeah, there's they don't really crash or that, so no FPS issues, no lag, no stutters. Free wins. Play the Squid Game mode as well. What's that? Squid Game mode? Do you play the Battle Royale, or there's like a there's a mode? Is it like a duos mode? That's kind of more like a quick match mode. I know I can't remember what it's called, but someone else was telling me about it. There's that. Basically like quick match. Refueling control stations. Just a separate mode where you play the games from the TV show on a big server. Oh, okay. So is it like a special event or something like that, or? Like, what's the red light, green light? Do you get to play that and stuff? Is there like bots that will shoot you if you move when you're not supposed to or something like that? Oh, it's a berserker. I think we have to fight a berserker in this chapter. See ya! Oh my god. That's a shit ton of aliens. Well, they're not aliens, but creatures. I should be able to spike them with. God, that was not well handled. That was not well handled. I'll say that. Yeah, it's permanent, and red light, green light does get you shot, but you get 2 attempts. That sounds fun. Yeah, I haven't played Fortnite for a long time. Fortnite.
Never should have let him live. Never should have let him live.
Shut it, Danvers. Shut it. Engineering log. Temple report. Someone has shut off the fuel lines to the primary engine and damaged the valves in the process. They need to be repaired before I can reopen them, but we're running out of time. With the engine offline, orbit decay will begin in less than 10 hours. I just can't understand who would do this. If it's one of those crazy unitologist bastards, I'll break their neck.
Anderson said they were coming. We never should have let him live.
Ooh, the Ripper. I think that's quite good from what I remember.
Temple out.
Hold on. Hold on your pants. Okay. We did something. I've got one side of this activated. The Squid Game sounds kind of good. I hear there's like a ton of Squid Game shit on that. I've never played it before, but Roblox, isn't it? There's like a lot of Squid Game stuff on it. Fucking babies, man. Fucking go. I love that picture. Just boot the baby. Three wins, so that's really good, isn't it? That's quite impressive. I haven't really watched a lot of Fortnite lately. I used to watch some friends stream it, but I remember like the crafting and the building being a really big part of it. But these days, whenever I watch it, unless I'm just watching different people, it never seems like they do any building or anything like that. They're just focused on the combat and rotating and whatnot. They never really build stuff anymore. I don't know if that aspect of the game has kind of died out or anything. Thanks, yeah, it was cool considering you haven't oh, you haven't played it in like a year? Nice. GG then. GG. Oh yeah, there's 0 build mode now, much better. Ah, okay, yeah, because I wondered when I've been watching it, like, why people don't really build anymore, so...
Refueling sequence activated. Sufficient fuel to fire primary engine.
I guess it seemed...
Whatever you did, it's working, Isaac. I have a fuel reading. It's only a quarter full, but that's enough to restore orbit once you bring the engines online. What the hell?
I guess it seemed like a good idea at the time. It was something a bit unique, but I get how the building aspect of it could become a little bit tedious. I'm not sure how you're supposed to kill these guys. Because they just... What the fuck? I don't actually have a... Maybe the line cutter for them. Or flamer. Yeah, see how it can be a bit tedious. You get those little things. Yeah, I don't know what the most efficient way is to get rid of them.
Whatever you did, it's working, Isaac. I have a fuel reading. It's only a quarter full, but that's enough to restore orbit once you bring the engines online. What the hell?
Oh, can I pick them up with discs? Yeah, I don't know how to do it. It seems excessive to use a weapon on them. Got any plans for the weekend? Play some Left 4 Dead. Lol. What the? Ah, the. Ooh, I wonder if you dismember corpses, if it denies them the ability to turn the corpses into the stronger aliens. Just gonna chill tomorrow. Yeah, I'm up for some Left 4 Dead, dude, for sure. And then family on Sunday, that's nice. Going for a Sunday lunch or anything like that. I am I gotta go extremely early Christmas shopping tomorrow, I guess. You could call it. I'm stuck. So yeah, we're just popping over tomorrow for some shopping, and then next couple of days just hopefully chill out as well, though. Sorry, that's obnoxiously loud. And no health kits. Are you? Yeah, some really early Christmas shopping. Get stuff done before the new baby arrives, I guess. Is the idea. Just gonna chill at Mum's. Nice. She can make some dinner. That's the good thing about going to Mum's. Get looked after. No extra shopping. I know I did a year. Yeah. Yeah, tell me about it. I'm not super keen on it, but
it's working, Isaac. I have a fuel reading. It's only
just trying to get stuff done before
once you bring the engines online.
The baby arrives, because they're due on Christmas Eve, like, so really need to get stuff done early. We did stuff. The last kid was born at the end of November, and we still did stuff early for that Christmas. So we're gonna get prepared even sooner this time. But can I deny him? Not quite. Are you? But yeah, we're just going to a place like a big shopping outlet that basically just sells clothes and bags and stuff. So like, man, it's fucking boring. But I mean, it's just look, it's just clothes. It's all the same, isn't it? Like.
Whatever you did, it's working, Isaac. I have a fuel reading. It's only a quarter full, but that's enough to restore orbit once you bring the engines online. What the hell? False alarm. Thought I saw something.
Well, the shop's annoying. Yeah, I don't get it. I know. Clothes are overpriced, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. Get that up. Fuck the There's like a real delay in swapping fire type for some reason there, which is putting me off. We did it. Oh yeah, what's in the shop? Lamer and Ripper downloaded. What can we sell? We've got loads of stasis packs that we do not need. Let's buy two more Parnos. Probably buy med kits, but fuck it. See, why can't I go to like the clothes shop and buy a suit like Isaac's or something like that, you know? This has got to be some, you know, fucking shitty thing with a tiny ass logo on it and it costs like 50 quid. Just because it's got that tiny ass logo in the corner of it. While I'm wearing my jumper with a tiny ass fucking logo on it in the corner. Cop on a essay. Be a really good cosplay actually for you know, an Isaac Clarke suit. Be a nice throwback.
This is Temple. Now the centrifuge is offline. We've got 4 trillion tons of rock hanging off our ass, and without that centrifuge to balance the ship, the gravity tethers will pull us straight down to the colony. I'm heading in there now to see if I can fix it.
Okay, we can upgrade a few bits and pieces here. What were we doing? We were doing the plasma cutter, weren't we? Because we were going to do the reload. And let's do more. Did we upgrade the line? Let's upgrade the line cutter damage as well. Because I think we're going to hold on to the plasma cutter and the line cutter for the whole game. And then I'm not sure what other weapons we'll get. Because you do have limited inventory space, so you can hold 4 weapons at a time, but I think there's maybe 8 weapons. And then this is your inventory, but as you upgrade your suit, you can get more inventory spaces, but obviously you've only space for so much, because you need to carry the, it's like Resident Evil and stuff, you need to carry the ammo for the weapon you're actually using, and they take up like inventory slots and stuff. So look, we got 25 pulse rounds here and we don't even have a pulse rifle, so that's kind of just wasted space. Gonna head off here now. I hope you have a good... Yeah, no worries. So thanks for popping in and saying hello. It's getting kind of late actually, it's after midnight, but appreciate you popping in. I hope you have a good weekend, and yeah, I'll shoot you a message if you want to play something over the weekend. I probably won't stay up too much later anyway, maybe like maybe play to the end of the hour, to like 1 AM or something. But yeah, thanks for helping in, lad, and I'll catch you around, dude. Yeah, boy, you bet. Oh, fuck. Where are they? Missed that one. I don't have a lot of line cutter ammo, actually. I shouldn't really use it. Why is there a delay when I don't know if it's my controller or if it's... I used a fucking health kit by accident. Sometimes I'm still pressing X to reload, and it uses up a health kit. And then when I go to swap fire mode, sometimes there's a delay.
Decontamination sequence complete.
When I press the right
Thank
bumper.
you for your patience.
But yeah, it's a pretty old game. It is kind of clunky. The controls, to be fair, they were clunky back in the day, and they still are. The remake definitely improved the flow of the gameplay and the responsiveness of the controls and whatnot. So it's a bit easier to play. Although something's going to jump out of here and eat my asshole. I'm just waiting for it. Nope. But as I said, I wanted to play the OG and see it in all its glory days. I think we'll play the remake at some point eventually. As I say, we will play the rest of the series at some point. We'll definitely be playing the remake as well at some point, but all in good time. Well, we'll do this one first. We'll play some other things in between. Medium air can.
Exiting zero gravity. Entering zero gravity.
So one thing the remake does better is the zero G. The zero G in the OG is a bit crap. There's a point and move. Whereas the remake is like the Dead Space 2 0G, where you can free move around. So you basically fly rather than having to point and click where you want to land. So it's a little bit easier to control. It's kind of obnoxious and disorientating in the OG, to be fair, but it's not the worst crime. So I think, is there two of these that we have to move? One on each side? Because there's a stasis. Yeah, there's a stasis pack here. No, this is oxygen recharge. I feel like there's oxygen recharges around because there's places that are going to breach eventually. And we're going to need those for it. Okay. Well, I don't have any... Well, I sold all my stasis, didn't I? I might have one in my inventory. Yeah, I do. We'll test it. I'm sure there's a stasis thingy here somewhere, but... can't find it, so... Yeah, there we go, look. And there's just some cunt after me now. But we've got to do this first. And then we'll get this little bitch here. Are you serious? It's just going through your arms, you little nugget. Get stuck. It should be a lift. No, where are we going? Oh yeah, up there. There's an alien somewhere, or not an alien, a necromorph somewhere. Oh yeah, there he is there. There's another one of those fuel cans, was there? No. Okay. Hi, nice of you to join us. So you have to like point and click, and then you can't even transition off the wall to another platform like this. You have to point and click to reorientate yourself that way. A little bit annoying to be fair, like, but it is what it is. Oh look, here was the stasis here. Oh yeah, we're in a vacuum now. That's why we've got the air. The air.
You're doing great, Isaac. Centrifuge and gyros are both 100% and stabilized. Now get out of there and focus on the engine. I don't know how much time we have left.
Ooh. We're dead. Not every surface you can attach to in 0G.
Centrifuge activated.
This is really fucking annoying.
Planetary cargo. Gravity restored. Entering vacuum.
You're doing great, Isaac. Centrifuge and gyros are both 100% and stabilized. Now get out of there and focus on the engine. I don't know how much time we have left.
I can't even get over there, so I'm not sure. Oh, he wants me to go this way? Okay. That makes more sense. Of course you're gonna be there. Let's leave you and then... Oh my god, we're going to die. Going well.
Centrifuge activated.
It's going fantastic.
With planetary cargo. Gravity restored. Entering vacuum.
Trial and error, that's all it is. We're having fun. So I'll just wait for this to go past.
You're doing great, Isaac. Centrifuge and gyros are both 100% and stabilized. Now get out of there and focus on the engine. I don't know how much time we have left.
Okay, we should make it this time. Only just. We need to get rid of this bastard here. Right. What's he want me to do? Keep going. "20 seconds before we suffocate." I may have to go in the inventory. No, here. Can we make it? Can we make it? Or do I have to go in the inventory? Are we going to make it? I think we're going to die. Do we have an air? We're going to die. We're going to die. Clutch. Clutch. Clutch.
Exiting vacuum.
I should have used the replenisher on the wall. What the fuck is that? Really tricky to aim this shit. I'm not sure if that uses up your actual ammo supply or if you get infinite ammo for that segment. I imagine it's an infinite ammo segment because otherwise if you don't have any you're fucked. A little bitch in there. Fire extinguisher? Does that explode? Don't know if that actually does anything to the necromorphs. Right, rig. 1 nodule. Oh, there's so much to upgrade. Let's continue with let's just continue with the plasma cutter. And get a couple more upgrades for it because it's quite reliable and seems to be doing okay for us, and a bit more damage I think would be really nice. Line cutter is really good for these crowd controls and some of the wider monsters, some of the wide loads.
Isaac, can you hear me? It's Kendra. They attacked me, I ran for it, and Hammond just disappeared.
Kendra? Where are you?
Nice to see you're alive and well, Hammond. I've barricaded myself in the computer core. I can hear them moving outside, but I don't think they know I'm in here. I can launch into everything from here. I hacked the route and found some reports from the colony. Even before they cracked the planet, the colonists were experiencing widespread dementia. It seems to be related to some artifact they found on the planet. Something called the marker. I'll keep looking. I've got your location and I'm going to unlock the door to fuel storage. You can get to the engine chamber from there.
What do we buy? I keep on power nodes. I feel like upgrade is key. Upgrade is king. If we can get strong, then it will solve all our problems. Ah, taco. Hold on, listening while making a sandwich. A sandwich at this time of night? What kind of sandwich are you making? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good stream. We're making pretty decent progress on Dead Space at the moment. We're just on the 3rd chapter right now. Oh. Oh, hi, Marissa. Oh, thanks for the resub. That's very kind. Thank you.
Entering zero gravity.
I'll have to pause this a second because we're on a timer with the oxygen. The Dead Space, I've heard so much but never seen a playthrough. And Taco starving. He's rye bread with ham and cheese. Classic. Any drinks to go with it? Oh yeah, Dead Space is very good.
Exiting zero gravity.
Oh look, we can exit zero G. Can I go back in here? No, I can't. Okay, we'll just go through here.
Zero gravity.
Sorry, this segment is a little bit disorientating, probably. So yeah, this is the OG one that came out in 2008. They did a remake a couple of years ago, which is, if you've never played it before, I would recommend that actually over this one. This one's not bad, but the remake just does everything just that little bit better. It's one of the better remakes for a game I think I've seen. But it's been a super long time since we played the OG, so kind of wanted to see it in all its original glory. Sorry, that's really obnoxiously loud. Let me get out of there, that's really loud, wow. Yeah, so, but you know, quite a while since we played this, but it's very good, just really good classic survival horror, really great atmosphere, really fun combat. The creatures in it, they're weak to dismemberment, so you have to kind of target their extremities and limbs and appendages and things like that to defeat them properly. If you just fire, like, you know, body mass shots, you're not going to do anything to them. So for example, this isn't even a gun, this is a plasma cutter, so this is an engineering tool. So you can adjust the orientation of the weapon, like vertical or horizontal, for what, you know, for the different limbs and whatnot that you're targeting. And I've got this other thing called the line cutter, which fires a big wide shot, which is good for sweeping the legs of multiple monsters that are attacking you and whatnot.
Screw the engine. I can't restart it by myself.
And then you can get like stasis abilities and whatnot.
I'm heading for the bridge.
It's really fun.
Elizabeth. I gotta get her off this ship. It's not safe.
No, no. Oh, you're on the orange juice. This is from 2008. Not that games before that aren't fun. Nah, the old games are the best. Yeah, this is 2008. 2008 was such a great year for games. There was this, and there was Gears 2, and there was GTA 4, and Burnout Paradise, and Left 4 Dead. It was such a good time. Yeah, I mean, the graphics look a little bit dated, and honestly, the controls are a wee bit clunky too. I'm playing with a controller as well. I don't normally use a controller. So getting used to the sensitivity on the controller is a wee bit odd, but where there's a lot of different abilities you can use, I thought it would be easier than using the keyboard and mouse, but we'll see. Maybe I'll switch back next stream, but yeah, I would honestly recommend the remake over this one, but this one's still really good. It's still got a great atmosphere. The remake obviously looks better. It cuts out a few tedious, like, asteroid turret sections of the original, and it has a really cool AI director. Like, I don't like if you played Left 4 Dead, but basically, depending on how you're performing in the game, the AI director will either increase or reduce the intensity of like enemy attacks. So if you're doing really well and have got a lot of ammo and stuff, it's going to throw a lot of enemies at you, and if you're getting your ass handed to you, it kind of takes a break on you. It gives you a little bit of a break, which is really fun, because in this one the map is, the ship is all set in separated into different levels, And and you have a degree of backtracking, but when you move back to a zone you've been in before, it stays empty, it stays cleared of enemies, whereas in the remake it opens up the whole ship for you to kind of freely explore, and because of the AI director, it's going to continually like repopulate areas you go back to, so there's always that little bit of anxiety of like, oh, what's just around the corner, whereas in this you know, yeah, if I go back to somewhere I know it's safe and I can run around and pick up some stuff I missed previously or whatever. But one other thing it does that I like and dislike at the same time is that your character Isaac Clarke is a silent protagonist in this, which did we come from there? I'm not sure. Which I kind of like in these situations where it's like one guy in like some fucked up scenario. The silent protagonist just, I don't know, really, I just quite like that. In the remake they give him a voice, and his voice acting is really good, and it allows him to add more to the story. But I don't know, there's just something about, I don't know, it's kind of like Gordon Freeman-esque, just like one guy against the world kind of, and he just he's just working his way through this shit and he doesn't say a thing. It's kind of, I don't know, I kind of like the vibe. But it's not a bad decision. I can take it either way, that one. But engineering log, organic growth in engineering update. The unidentified growth seen in other parts of the ship has now reached engineering. I don't know what the hell this stuff is. It looks like someone threw up their guts all over the walls, but it's spreading faster than we can cut it up, which is pretty disgusting in itself. It's already in the engine spoke, and if we can't find a way to stop it soon, it'll hit the main chamber by the day after tomorrow. I hope the docs are looking into it, because it's way beyond me. Sandwich acquired, stuffing time. I ordered a pizza when I got home from work, a big dirty Domino's. I don't normally go for Domino's, but I worked a lot of long shifts there and I was like, fuck it, I'm having a pizza and beer. But I gotta be up early tomorrow again, so I shouldn't really be streaming, but I need some relief. Domino's slaps. It's good. I don't get it often because it's so expensive. It's so expensive if you don't use the deals. But I got an American Hot, which is just the pepperonis and a bunch of jalapenos, so it kind of burnt the throat off me, but I enjoyed the suffering. Are you having your cheese party tonight, Mercer? That's tonight, isn't it? Right. Pain and pleasure at the same time. Two best things. Oh, fuck. I don't know how to get rid of these little guys, you know. These little things are my worst enemy in the game. I think the flamethrower is the most efficient, but I don't have one. A cheese party. This sounds so good. I'm going early Christmas shopping tomorrow. Extremely early Christmas shopping. Because they're trying to do stuff early, because the new baby is obviously due like Christmas Eve, so we're trying to get stuff cleared up earlier, and my wife's quite suffering with this pregnancy as well, so kind of doing stuff a bit earlier. I mean, my last kid was end of November and we still did stuff early for that, so I'm gonna try and get it all done for like Halloween, and then we can kind of relax the next couple of months until she arrives. But we're going clothes shopping, which is like, I think, kind of boring, so I'm just gonna be bag holding and looking after the baby. Maybe I need to try and order pizza for the movie like it was supposed to last week. Oh yeah, it's movie night tomorrow. No. Wait, yeah, no, movie night tonight. It's after midnight, so it's movie night tonight technically, isn't it? What did everybody vote for, Taco? Because there was a tiebreaker, wasn't there? So what won in the end? I didn't get to check. Yeah, tomorrow, tonight. Yeah, it's kind of tomorrow, but it's technically tonight. So like, it's not tomorrow until you go to bed, is it really? But technically it's tonight. So. Oh, Constantine. Okay, nice. I'm definitely going to try and make that. That's a classic bit of Keanu Reeves. I remember him saying if there's one role he could go back to again, like he really wants to try another Constantine film. Oh, well, you're prepared. Also, new baby. Congrats. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, they're due on Christmas Eve, which was terrible planning and logistics by us, but you know, that's just what happens. Like, so yeah, we're trying to get everything done early. Last year, or the last time, the last baby, we had the Christmas tree up like at the start of November, so I imagine it'll be the same this time as well. Get it all done before they're here. It just saves a lot of hassle for, you know, she don't want to be doing decorations and stuff when she's about to pop either, so yeah. Usually 2 movies, so oh yeah, Velocipaster has been on. It's been quite highly voted for a while, but there's always something else that just tops it. Yeah, I hope I'll be able to join. Oh, is there no stasis here that I can replenish my... Otherwise, how do I get... Oh, I must have stasis in my inventory. I should be home in time to watch it. So you can use the stasis to slow things down, like the enemies or doors and whatnot, to get through different sections. Also, a really cool thing about your vitals in this game is that they're all linked to your suit, so that vertical bar running down your back is your health, and obviously as you lose health it depletes and changes color. So, and the little bar semicircle on the right of it is my stasis, so it's really nice how it's all linked to your suit, and you know, it's all incorporated, and you've got a little PDA thing on the front there, which is supposed to be like your bring up your inventory and your map and whatnot. So it's I think that's a really neat piece of design, and then you can upgrade your suit throughout the game, so you'll get more bits of armor in that, and you can see your suit kind of grows and develops with you as you progress through the game. And it's really neat. It's really fucking awesome design. He's kind of thick, isn't he? I think Isaac's quite thick. He's a thick boy. It creeped up to one of the most voted movies either. Yeah, last week or the week before it was, yeah. I really thought it, yeah, it was a week or 2 ago. I really thought it was going to win. He is thick. He is, look, he is. He's packing there in that junk in the trunk. So, but yeah, I do really recommend this game. But like I said, if you've never played it before, the remaster is really good. So I shot his arm off, so I should be able to use my kinesis to pick up his arm. No, I'm picking up it. Yeah, and I can launch this blade at him, which didn't really work. If I'm in the corner, I'm gonna die. Wow, that's not handled very well. Wow, he's... Somebody else around, is there? Right. what do I do with this guy? Gotta shoot his arms off. It can be kind of panicky sometimes when there's a lot of enemies after you. That's why I like to have this line cutter. It's just kind of really good for sweeping them up when there's a bunch of them running after you. And then this plasma cutter as well is just really versatile, and when you upgrade it, it can carry you a really good way through the game. There's actually an achievement for, like, this is the first weapon you get, and there's an achievement for finishing the whole game with just the plasma cutter. It was definitely doable. It's really good weapon, but I don't know what other ones I'm going to I don't know what other weapons I'm going to take. There's a big saw blade weapon that's quite good, though I am kind of tempted to grab a flamethrower as well. Yeah, sure. It'd be kind of fun to watch you play something spooky. Are you going to play any spooky games over Halloween or anything like that? Do you have any plans for something like that? Just doing a quick sweep here for resources before I activate the objective in case I get a horde dumped on me. People have been asking you to do that. You're studying hard though. Maybe you could play something that's like paranormal themed or horror themed, but not like really scary. Like I don't know. I'm trying to have a think. There's probably some puzzle games and whatnot that are themed. There's a game, Murdered Soul Suspect, which is set in Salem, where you're a detective and you get murdered and then you have to solve the murder as like a ghost detective, and it's quite like narrative driven and puzzle based and stuff. There's not really any combat in it. There are some creatures, but I think you have to kind of run away from them almost. It's almost like a puzzle as how to like navigate the level to get away from them. It's kind of cool. It's not too intense either. Basically, yeah, find something that's like horror but like not intense, I guess. Yeah, suspense, exactly. Hello Kitty Island Adventures. Is that the new one? Because I've heard it's really good. I have a friend at work. She's been playing the new Hello Kitty game and says it sounds really good. It was a meme for a long time when someone was wondering what to play. No, honestly, the new one that came out kind of recently is supposed to be really good. It's kind of like Animal Crossing-esque. Where you have like a little area to build up and, you know, houses and buildings to create and like loads of villagers and that and stuff. It's actually sounds really good.
Ignition sequence initiated. Please stand by.
Okay, yeah, we're getting swarmed. Come on, boys. I need to concentrate for this. There's explosive barrels under there that would probably be beneficial, but I like that you can reload while moving, which is definitely useful.
Please confirm ignition.
Okay, that's us out of line cutter ammo. Ah, you bastard. I think we did it.
Engines firing.
Oh no. Well, we got the engine going. We haven't cripped yourself, so that's good. I'll definitely play the rest of this series again at some point, and the remake as well. But I'm not going to play them all this month. I'm going to play like a little variety of horror and spooky games this month. I want to play The Evil Within. I've never fully played it because I was kind of scared of it at the time. I think I wasn't very good at it either, so might do that after this. Oh, you know what's good? You could play, like, I don't know if you ever played the Amnesia or Penumbra games or anything like that.
It's working. We're online and functional. Finally, some good news. Get a tram to the bridge, Isaac. I'm gonna take us back into a geostation.
Wait, we're not safe yet. Ship's asteroid defense system is offline.
On the way up, the ship's going to pass through a debris field thrown up from the planet crack. We'll be ripped to pieces unless you restart it.
God damn it. I'll start working on it from here. Isaac, meet me at the bridge. You can do more good here than I can.
Yeah, Amnesia and Penumbra and stuff, they're like really atmospheric. They're not I don't think they're the scariest games. Well, maybe the bunker's kind of scary actually, but they're not the most terrifying, and they're kind of puzzle based as well, which is quite fun too. Could be something to play. You watch PewDiePie play that one, way too scary for you. Yeah, Bunker was quite scary. The creature in it's quite horrifying, but I think the some of the later ones have kind of a story mode where you can't die and things like that, which is kind of maybe defeats some of the purpose, but you still get to experience the game and the atmosphere and the puzzles and stuff. Did you end up finishing that cinematic game? Yeah, Phantasmagoria. Yeah, we did. We finished it. Funny it was actually, because we started the last stream, I think, with maybe 2 chapters to go, and it shouldn't have taken that long, but it ended up taking like 4 fucking hours because it kept crashing. Because we had the GOG version, and they supply you with an emulator to run it, but the emulator version they supply is out of date, so it kept crashing. So we'd end up doing something, and then it would crash, and then we get to that point again, and it would work, and then the next time we did the next interaction, it would crash, and then it was like it just kept going on and on and on again. So we had to download the latest version of the emulator to get it running. But it was really good. It was the final chapter got like super wild, and you find the demon that was released and possessed the men of the house and turned them into like mad murderers and stuff. Some really creative murder scenes and stuff too. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was a really good game. We're gonna play me and Croc are gonna play more of those sort of adventure games and movie games together in the future. He's actually in Japan at the minute on holidays, so when he gets back, yeah, we're gonna plan and play a few more games in that kind of style.
Isaac, where are you? It's me, Nicole.
Yeah, it was really fun game. You'd always block the game with your hand. Just watch his reaction. Excuse my cough. That's what I get for working in the hospital. That's funny. Just watching it from behind your hand. Scary, but not too scary. PewDiePie makes it seem more scary. It's his reactions. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes that's it as well. Because if they jump in that, it makes you jump, I guess, can't it? Oh, we came that way already, so... Oh, go away. Throws his own leg at him. Yeah, we're getting some ammo back. I think we're really poor on resources at the minute, aren't we, though? We're okay. Let's make another save, because that's the thing about these games. You die, there can be a lot of progress to retread. Ah, here's the shop here. So you can buy like ammo in the shops and upgrade tokens and new weapons and ammo and whatnot. And you can also sell stuff too. So like these air cans that we don't really need. These semiconductors are basically free money. 10,000 credits, so we should buy more power nodes, which are what we use to upgrade our suits and weapons, because I think the more we upgrade, it's just going to be easier. Who's the feet where? Oh, throwing his feet at him, yeah, that's right. And there's a lot of stomping. Your feet are really good weapons in this game too. Some big chunky boots here to stomp with. That we can smash them to pieces here, look. It's all about the dismemberment. Oh yeah, shot at you. Yeah, so you've got a kinetic ability, so you can pick things up and toss them, and you can also manipulate some things in the environment to complete objectives. But yes, also you can, where they have these big spikes in their arms, you can pick them up like that and just launch them at them to damage them as well, which is quite useful in some clutch moments. You must say you're inner mort from the Madagascar every time you see his leg. I've got another Madagascar fan in the chat here. Oh, that's the wrong way. I'm an idiot. Yeah. Marissa streamed Madagascar recently, actually. It was really fun. Right, where... Oh, it's this way. So yeah, I was too busy messing about, stomping on his corpse to actually go the right way. There should be an upgrade station on the next tram. More and the penguins, especially Rico. Yeah, the penguins are my favorite. The penguins are fantastic. Adorable and chaotic. Probably describes Taco quite well. Alright, chapter 4. We can play... Ooh, should we play more? I was going to play to 1 AM, but it's after 1 AM. Let's play a little bit more. I'm enjoying myself. Fuck it.
Isaac,
It's not like I
come
get
in.
any sleep anyway, so...
Kendra's right. The ADS is completely shut. I'll need your help to fix this.
Might as well just stay up.
Kendra, if you can hear me, see if you can get into the ship's reports. It sounds like you have better access from there.
When were you going to tell us about the artifact, Hammond? This marker?
I don't know anything about that. It's referenced in the captain's records. They brought it up from the planet.
It's on the ship?
In cargo. They think it's of alien origin, but I don't know what the hell it is.
Really? CEC didn't know anything about it. You're lying.
Back off! I am not the bad guy here. We're all shaky right now. You're gonna have to trust that I don't know anything about it.
I'm actually off for a few days now from work.
We've entered the debris field. Get to the captain's nest. I'll explain everything later. Hammond out.
I'm off work for a few days now, but like I said, it's a break from work, but not a break from life, you know. So still have responsibilities as a family man. So there's not really any rest. So there's not. Just the evenings here, like now, but and when I should be sensible and go to sleep, but yeah, like I say, don't really get that much sleep anyway, so we just grind through it. Yeah, I go back on Wednesday, so it's not a bad time off work though. Sometimes I think it's easier being at work than at home, you know? It's kind of bad to say, but... I'm just going to turn the audio down a tiny tad, because some of the, I think some of the sound effects are a wee bit loud. Rather than some nap time of the game a bit too late. Yeah, if only the kid would nap, that would be good.
Isaac, impact on the bridge, right at your feet. I'm reading heavy damage, but containment looks solid.
Yeah.
Life support is stabilized. We've got to get the ADS working.
He's starting to drop that nap some days, so you know it's tough when you're at home all day with him. Let's just scout for some resources. What's this? An audio log?
Come in. We've been boarded. Repeat, the ship has been boarded. We are under attack. Open fire. How are they? They've already killed most of the deck staff. We need security back up here immediately. Guns are useless. We can't hold them back for very long.
Sure, a lot of young parents feel the same way. Yeah, I mean, need to make him run around the house, dude. The baby is non-stop from when he gets up till he goes to bed. Like, he'd be at soft play for 2-3 hours, running around like a fucking madman, and he'd come home and he'd be bouncing on the sofas like he's still at soft play. He don't stop. Honestly, I want whatever drugs he's on, because he's it's constant. But absolutely yourself on it. But yeah, I think a lot of people are the same. As it would, just when you're at home with him all day, it's really tiring. It's like, because there's very little break. Like, your attention is constantly on them, you know. And you know, he's up sometimes. He's maybe on average he's up at like 6 AM, I would say, but sometimes he's up earlier, sometimes he's up a wee bit later. But like today he was up at 5 AM, so he was. But I went to work today, so I had him for like 3 hours and a bit before I went to work for 12.5. But if I'm not at work, then you're up at 5 AM until he he goes to bed at like 7 or 8 a.m. himself, so that's like a whole day of just constantly focusing on someone else. It's really draining. Like, yeah, I mean, I love my kiddo and stuff, and I enjoy taking care of him, but yeah, it's just so fucking tired sometimes. Ooh, schematic for the level 3 suit. Yes, let's save up for that. That'll get us some more inventory slots and some extra armor. Yeah, yeah, we'll all have a round. Excuse me. We'll all have a round of what he's having. Like I don't know, some sort of methamphetamines, like what they gave the German soldiers in the Second World War.
Fucking asteroids coming through the roof.
Just blitzkrieging his way through the day.
I know Kendra doesn't trust me, but I don't know anything about a marker or anything else. This is supposed to be a repair mission. Plain and simple. This mess is the asteroid defense system.
Gone to you too, yeah.
I can fix these boards when the main power routing is shot. You're gonna have to reroute them manually through at least 3 junction boxes to activate the primary cannon. Oh, but first, you need to activate the atrium elevators from bridge security. You can use them to get to the junction boxes. By the way,
Isaac, soldiers, they are though.
Be careful. I saw something out there. I don't know what. I only got a glimpse. It was big. Really big.
Really big. That's what she said.
Shit! Stand back! Oh, that one was dead when I sealed the pod. These things don't die easily.
So, I think this chapter we get to find the Berserker for the first time. Which is really big as well. Really, really big. But, yeah, but like I say, sometimes it's nice to be at work to just focus your brain on something that isn't trying to keep someone else alive. Well, I mean, I try to keep people alive at work too, but like it's a different... It's a different kind of responsibility, like, you know, it's not... There we go.
Your weapons can't punch through that thing's armor. Shoot it in the back, Isaac.
I'm trying. Did I just waste a load of ammo? No emotional attachment to those people. Exactly, like it's yeah, it's just a job, you know. Like it's you obviously have to care for them, but yeah, like I can just go home and forget that they ever existed, you know. Which sounds really mean, but you know what I mean. Just gotta compartmentalize that shit, you know. This big bastard, how am I supposed to shoot him in the back if he keeps chasing me? Yeah, that's it. It's, but yeah, like, obviously, yeah, that's exactly it. It's the emotional attachment, you know, that responsibility. Like, he's mine, like. And then I got another one. I'm actually quite looking forward to looking after the newborn. I think the newborn is actually easier than my kid's is 2 next month, so I think the newborn stage is actually easier than the stage my kid is at the minute, because they have lots of tantrums and he can't communicate properly and he's non-stop and he's like a little suicide machine. It's just like constant on it, you know. Whereas the newborn, yes, they're up more and need more. Like they need they need their needs attended to more frequently with food and whatnot and changing. But like when you've done that and you put them down, like they go to sleep and they don't go anywhere. So like it's easy. Yeah. And it's also quite fun. It's nice having a little baby. Right, go away. Obviously you have to get up more like through the night and things like that with the little baby, but I don't mind. I watch so much TV. Like I think I watched nearly every single episode of Catfish. So I did. I watched a load of like classic British sitcoms and stuff, like comedies and whatnot. Like The Office and In-Betweeners and things like that, and IT Crowd and all that sort of stuff. Which was fun while I'm at 3 AM feeds and whatnot, you know. Yes. Sorry, now I can read the chat. Exactly, they won't be your problem forever. Exactly, I leave work and like there's someone else's problem. I'm not uncaring. I just, yeah, compartmentalize. It's nice to go rest for a bit at work. I remember a lot of our colleagues who had kids kept saying the best thing about the job is that they can come here and rest for 7.5 hours before we go back home. Yeah, I remember there's a lad I used to work with as well. He had 2 small kids at home, and he loved the night shifts because he could just have peace and he could just sleep on the night shift or whatever, you know, like and just have a break from caring for the family. Because it's tough, like...
Isaac, make us whole again.
Like, obviously, like, appreciate how tough it is for the mother as well. Because obviously their body and hormones and, like, everything is just changed. Like, it's, you know, they've 9 months they've been growing this little thing, and you know it takes its toll physically and mentally and hormonally, just every way. And then obviously it doesn't just disappear when the baby comes out. There's still quite a long recovery time, and you know, and then you still have to look after the kid and that as well. But like, I don't know, sometimes I feel like, you know, I really appreciate all that, but sometimes I feel like guys don't get like just the appreciation either, because it's fucking hard going to work and also looking after the kiddo and then looking after your wife and making sure, you know, the people are happy and looked after and the house is looked after and that you're meeting the demands of your jobs and whatever, and then, you know, finally trying to make sure you're all right as well. It's tough to balance it all too, you know. Ooh, let's upgrade the damage. But I feel like the IT Crowd is great. Yeah, I rewatching it a lot lately. It's so good, especially the early seasons. I love the work outing episode where they go to watch the the musical. That's one of the best episodes of TV, comedy TV I've seen. It's so funny. And when Roy gets stuck in the toilet, and he's like, "I'm disabled," and I'm like they're just so socially awkward that he'd rather fucking pretend to be disabled and end up in a bus to the other end of the country than just say, yeah, I got caught using a disabled toilet, I'm sorry. It's so funny. Like disabled. Yeah, that episode is that's perfect. And the episode where Are We Not Men, where they you know, you see that ludicrous display last night when they gets caught up in the robbery as well. It's hilarious. And when he gets kissed in the butt cheek during the sports massage, and they end up going to court. It's another great
Atrium elevators are now online.
Great episode. Stressful in its own way, but everyone needs their personal time too. Yeah, that's why I like to come on here in the evenings, just for a few hours, and you know, play some video games or whatever, and just chat to people, hang out in streams and that. It's kind of I find it kind of a nice de-stressor.
This is mutiny. You'll all be tried for mutiny. Kind, make them listen to reason. Settle down, then. Hold him.
What was Wenger thinking sending more cut on that early?
By Maritime Law, Article 5469.
The thing about Arsenal is, they always try to walk it in.
The marker must be delivered to the church. Terrence, please. I'm sorry, Ben, but I can't let you do this.
And I love how the next season, I think it's just, they have that episode where
hold him.
Where Roy gets kissed in the butt cheek, and then he says that line again. You see that ludicrous display, and then he mentions Arsenal, and the guy's like, Arsenal? Who's Chelsea match? And he's like,
no, it was an accident. I had to stop him.
Arrest the doctor.
Yeah, it's such a good show. Ripper Blades. Ooh, should we buy it? No, we're not buying a gun. We're going to buy the new suit upgrade when we can afford it. Yeah. But yeah, it's nice to have a few hours to play. Sorry for moaning about life. This is not dead. This guy's not dead. I am falling for that shit. I played enough Resident Evil to know he's not dead. If you didn't kill it, it's alive. Oh. That was something else. You should rewatch it. It's so good. Did you ever watch his other shows? Father Ted was quite good. Black Books is really funny too. I think Black Books is maybe... I kind of enjoy it more. It's a real surrealist comedy, and I kind of like that sort of comedy.
It looks like some of the gravity plating is malfunctioning.
It's not for
Keep an
everyone,
eye out
but...
for any kind of distortion effect coming from the floor. It could be dangerous.
If you like the surrealism sort of thing, then Black Books is really good. You do not have to apologize. Cheaper than the therapy. Oh! Oh, there you go. Don't step on that. Cheaper than therapy, yeah. I say I appreciate your realistic take on having kids. You're saying exactly what I was expecting, but my husband has rose-colored glasses. I'm making watch this VOD. Yeah, like, you know, I try not to, yeah, like, I try to just be real. Like, there's good and bad things, you know, like, I love my kiddo, and I'm excited to look after the next one, and it is a lot of fun. It is fun taking care of them. It's just, it can get really stressful, and it, your life will change quite a lot. Like, it's hard because there's some people that say like, oh, you know, you always put your kids first and blah blah blah. They always come first, and you're just like, you're an automaton that's just there to serve them. And like to a degree that is true, but yeah, you really have to try and look after yourself at the same time too, like getting a couple of hours here and there just to do your own thing, because then if you can't look after yourself properly, then you're not really in a fit enough state to look after someone else. And as well, like, it does take quite a strain on your relationship too. Like, there were times when we just felt like we were just buddies, roommates, living in the same house for a while, you know, just trying to keep this kid alive, you know. And it's really, really, really easy to just kind of fall out of touch or connection with your partner because you're so focused on the baby and wrapped up in this like new way of life and stuff. So it's really important to try and make some time for the two of you as well, because yeah, it's so easy to just become roommates, and then after a while, like, even if you both recognize it, it's still quite hard to get back on track as well. I would say, like, we've had a pretty stressful couple of years. Like, there were times yeah, there were times when yeah, it was pretty tough. So it was, and it's like, you know, what the fuck are we doing? Or, you know, are we the right people for each other and whatnot? But I think it's just a thing where you just become so wrapped up in this new way of life, and yeah, like I said, it's so easy to forget about each other's needs. So I would say, yeah, don't neglect that when you have a kid. But it's so easily done, and I think a lot of people fall into that as well. But like, yeah, just try to be aware of that, I guess, and that. But yeah, like, having kids is fun. Like, it is so rewarding. And like, he makes me laugh like every day. Just, you know, it's just fun, and just yeah, because they don't know, they don't know anything either. Like, they're just experiencing the whole world for themselves. Like, we've had 31 years around this block at the minute, and he's just having his first days, you know, first years and months. So it's well, speaking of babies, that one got splattered. Don't put these ventilation traps in your house when you have kids. Yeah, so yeah, it makes me laugh every day. So it is really fun, and I look forward to, like, I like him when he's like that, like the age he is. He's really fun, but I also am looking forward to the days when he's older as well. Like, I can't wait for the two of my kids to grow to an age where I can, like, run a family, like, Dungeons and Dragons campaign and stuff for them, and you know, and like I hope they're little nerds. You know, if he's into football or whatever, like, yeah, he's out. If he becomes a Premier League footballer and becomes a millionaire, that's fine. But, you know, if he's just playing five-a-side, but no, like, I can't wait to, like, you know, play D&D and do nerdy shit and stuff like that with them. I think it'll be really fun. It will be great, and you look forward to it. It's a lot, yeah. Yeah, no worries. Like, I'm happy to talk about, like, you know, I'm pretty open, to be fair. I'll talk about anything. You know, no sugarcoat, just straight up what it is. You know. Remembering to communicate is important, which is also easier to say than done, and even easier to forget. Yeah. We need to in the forest. For sure. Yeah, that's it as well. So a lot of time it's easier to say these things and than do it, but, you know, nobody said life and relationships isn't easy, I guess, you know. It takes both people to recognize it and work at it, doesn't it? But yeah, kids are awesome. Not these kids though. These kids are awesome. Let's curb stomp these kids. I am low in health. You have to prepare for the cheese party. Yes. Have a really good night with your friends. I appreciate you being here and chatting. It's really nice to see you. You don't stream at the weekend? Sure you don't. But I'll hopefully catch you through the week anyway. And yeah, enjoy the party. Have a good evening. And thank you again for the resub as well. That's really kind. Thank you. And night night. Have a fun party. Yeah, welcome to the live stream. Sorry, just have to check a message. 2 seconds. Yeah. Are you streaming tomorrow, Taco? And did you play something today? I'm not sure if you played because I was at work all day, so I didn't get the chance to check what you were streaming. Oh. Oh my god, Snowy Berserker. Can't go that way. You know what? I'm just gonna line gun him. Oh! Shit. Ah. You're gonna stream before the movie, but I'm gonna try and start early, so it'll be a bit longer than 3 hours, but we'll see. Ah, okay. Yeah, I will really try and make an effort to get in for the movie tomorrow. I should be back from the shopping trip. In time to get on. I missed the last week because I've just been just so busy lately, and like I did a ton of night shifts and so much work lately. Like I say, this is the first stream I've done in like 3 weeks, really. It's been a busy few. Oh, I can get behind him like this, can't I? Yeah, get him from behind. Reload! I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Ah! Oh, I'm still alive, I'm still alive. Oh, what one hit though. Sorry, I'll read your message in a second. I'm just like... Ah, wait, I've got stasis, haven't I? I've got stasis. Ah. Oh, you started Vampire the Masquerade. Oh, nice. What, family did you pick? I forgot I had stasis, a full stasis bar. And will you be playing it tomorrow? If so, I wanna watch. Ah, bitch. Must be an easier way to kill these guys. Oh yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Wait. He's not dead? Oh, he's dead now. No worries, completely understand. Yeah, it's been crazy. Crazy lately. Toreador, Uncle Gracias is back. I love how Uncle Gracias is everywhere. That's so funny. I love it. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, it's such a good game. It's one of those games where there's so much variety in how you can approach it. Especially with all the different houses or families and whatnot. I don't have any stasis. All the different dialogue options and ways around the levels and different ways you can talk to people and situations you can get yourself into. It's a lot of fun, really replayable. So we should be able to stasis these wires, not get electrocuted,
Power transferred to the ADS.
and run away.
Ship systems, junction box rerouted. I'm making some progress with the tracking grid. One of the cannons is giving me a hard time. Keep moving.
Let's get this. I think we are close to the end of this chapter maybe, and then we'll maybe call it a night, I think. What time is it anyway? 1:30. Oh! Oops. Oh, fuck. I totally forgot that was there. I like realized just last second. It's like that trap in the Iliad ruins in Oblivion where you stand on the piece of stone that just flings you up into the air into the spikes. I'm a bit on the edge. What the frick? A bit on the edge, which I'll play since it will be a shorter stream. Oblivion or Vampire, since I haven't played it before, it's more difficult to say if it's going to take too long. With Oblivion, I know how long pretty much it would take, so easy to pick up. Yeah, I get that. That's what I like with the Skyrim, is that it's kind of, I mean, I haven't played it for like a month now, but it's kind of a nice one that I can just pick it up and drop it whenever, and you know, you can do a quest line here or there or whatever, you know what you're in for, kind of thing. It's the same way Oblivion, isn't it? We might be able to afford the level 3 suit upgrade when we get back to the shop, and we should start to look pretty spicy. He's not dead. Is it? Yeah. You know they're dead when they drop items. Like, that's a pretty surefire way to tell if they're going to get back up and slash or not. Sunday, more Vampire. I will tune in on Sunday and watch that. That's such a good game. I've been playing some bangers lately. Dragon Age, Baldur's Gate, Oblivion, Vampire, Cyberpunk. No loot, they're faking it. They're playing dead. Exactly. If they don't have loot, there's a good chance they're not dead. So I'm not sure if this is this level or the next one, but there's like a really kind of crappy asteroid turret section. It might be the end of this chapter. They cut it out of the remake, actually, so they did, because people didn't really like it at all in the original. They didn't want to do the remake and have to go through the asteroid turret section again, so they actually cut it from the remake. Oh fuck. Not much of a let up at the minute. There's guys everywhere. I hate these ones. I find these ones kind of difficult to target sometimes. The tail is a weak spot, but it's hard getting around to it sometimes. Did we get him? I think this is... Do you think this we still playing this? It does get quite intense. This is only chapter 4 as well, and it's ramping up quite a lot now. We do need to buy we need to get the new suit upgrade, but we need to buy some more. Sorry, it's really loud. We do need to buy more weapons. You've done the asteroid walk. Yeah, it's not a very fun part of the game for most people. What level did they say to go to? Meet him on the bridge. Must have to do one above and below. Played this with a keyboard and mouse. Yeah, so I'm playing with a controller at the minute, and I thought that
I've gone over the MedSci reports. These things are biorecombinators. They take dead tissue, absorb it, and mold it into new forms. One iteration seems to have the sole purpose of infecting.
I thought that where with the inventory management and your different abilities like switching weapon types, stasis, kinetics, all that stuff, that
I found a report that says it's a habitat changer.
A controller would be more beneficial or a bit easier to use than the mouse and keyboard. But I'm finding the sensitivity in the beginning, at least, the sensitivity was a bit tricky to get the hang of. So I'm kind of getting used to it now the more I'm playing it, but yeah, I'd imagine mouse and keyboard is much more difficult. I wonder how much more we should play. I was hoping this chapter wouldn't take the rest of this chapter wouldn't take too long. Fuck it, we're not using the workbench when we've only got... Oh! We can use the workbench. It sealed the vacuum. Do we have any nodes? We've only got one. Nah, we'll leave it.
Entering vacuum.
Depends. I'm not sure how long is left of this.
Exiting vacuum.
Oh, this fucker. Oh shit, there's two of them. They take way too much damage. Should bait them into the, that's the pro gamer move, is to bait them into the traps, isn't it? I'm not a pro gamer. We'll do that. We might as well finish this floor and then get back to the lift and then... Oh, it's getting late though, isn't it? It's like 2 AM. What do we do? Let's finish this section. More babies. There's been lots of good games and more good games coming. Just need to start finishing off what I'm playing. Yeah, you've been playing a lot of big games lately as well. You're right, though, there's just so much good stuff to play. Cyberpunk was fun. Did you do the DLC for Cyberpunk? Oh look, that was quick. There, we rewrote the power already.
Control system suction box rerouted.
I did it again. Splat. You didn't have the DLC. It's a bit pricey. Ah, okay. DLC is so fucking good. I won't say anything, but honestly, like, it's...
Control system suction box rerouted.
Fuck me. It's really, really good. It adds a new ending as well to the main story if you complete it before it. But the DLC story in and of itself is just, honestly,
to the ADS.
You need to play it.
Control system suction box rerouted. I'm getting a
Hopefully,
reading.
hopefully it'll go on sale. Maybe over the holidays or something like that. And you can pick it up. If so, like I just totally recommend it. They're not dumb enough. They're not dumb enough to go on it. Ah! Ah! They're not dumb enough to kill themselves. I think he did he? He did. People were saying that it isn't necessarily 20. Honestly, I think it is. 20 quid. I think it's worth it. You get a really, really nice new zone to explore. The main story is so well written. And there's a ton of really fun side quests as well. Fuck that, I'm out of here. I saw that if you don't have the game, you can get a combo pack. Ah, yeah, they probably bundled it. That's probably what they want you to do. But I think it's worth it at like 20 quid or 20 euros. Yeah, you know, your mileage may vary, but I thought it was worth it. I thought it had some of the most fun writing and a lot of really good quests.
Make us whole again.
But
This is Temple. The bridge.
I'm sure it'll go on. Like I'm sure there'll be plenty of sales, you know.
I'm heading for hydroponics.
Ooh, Force Gun. Yeah, I'm sure like stuff like that goes on sale all the time, doesn't it? So. You know, keep an eye and pick it up at some point. Yeah, play something else in between. Yeah, exactly. You can always come back to it. Oh, it's a fade. Wow, game's just ramping up, isn't it? He dropped money, he's dead. Oh, here we go. Here it is already. That was easy. That's all the power rerouted. So.
Asteroid defense system now online.
Oh, we do have to do the asteroid section.
But the ADS cannon's auto targeting is down. I think it's a faulty data cable. I need you to aim the cannon manually until I can replace it. Take the elevator to the top of the ship and head for the cannon pit.
You want us to do the asteroids? Let's see how shitty this section really is. Let's come at it with a fresh head in 2025. and see what these asteroids are all about. Man, must you? Oh yeah, tonight we got a bit angry. It's way late for you, isn't it? Is it 4 a.m.?
Isaac, you're going to have to cross the ship exterior to reach the ADS cannon. Problem is, we're still getting bombarded by asteroids. Look for cover, or you'll get torn to pieces.
4 a.m. What a madman. It's a weekend though.
Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity.
We're in space.
Warning. Multiple impacts detected across the starboard hull.
Multiple impacts. There we go. We were multiply impacted. Was there even a way to dodge that? I feel like I just target in my head. Ended up staying up to 5 a.m. last weekend, Monday and Tuesday when you had a few days off work. Damn. Schedule's still a bit wonky, yeah.
Entering vacuum.
So
entering zero gravity.
Do you have
Warning.
Oh, I have to take cover behind this?
Detected across the starboard hull.
Ah, yeah, there we go. We're supposed to take cover behind. Do you have set hours to work, or is it just really varied? Full degenerate, yeah. Oh. That's flexible. Okay, that's not so bad then. Do I chance? No, I was going to say do I chance going to the other one, but I don't think so. I think we'll get to the next one and then we'll load up on some extra oxygen. Yeah. Sounds like somebody's choking him out here. Medium tank, what's that? Small canister. Cool, we got, yeah, 40 seconds. Nearly there. 7 to 11. Starting and ending is 1 to 12. Ooh. I was going to chance it. Do I chance it? No. It's nice that you got the flexible hours though. And you can work from home as well, is that right sometimes? Oh, come on, Isaac.
Exiting zero gravity.
I'm dead. Oh no, I'm not dead. Here we go.
That's it, Isaac. You're in the pit. The cannon's a mass driver, so it should punch through anything flying at us. Keep an eye on the hull's integrity. Too many of those things get by, and we're dead. I think I've almost got the system repaired. Just buy me a little more time.
Let's go. I love turret sections. Uh-oh. I think there's like an achievement for not letting a single asteroid hit the ship or something like that, which is why it annoyed people back in the day, I think. But it's the big one. We're actually getting pounded here, so we are.
Just one more minute, and it should be fully operational.
One more minute? Fucking hell, there's some big rocks. Holy shit!
Warning. Hull integrity critical.
I'm not gonna make this.
I've almost got this thing fixed. Just a little bit longer.
Dude, hurry your ass up. This is the best part of the game. Something gamble. This is where the rocks go. They get flung at the Ishimura. Oh, we gotta do it though, we gotta do it.
That's it, Isaac.
This is where all the lost pair rocks go.
Cannon's a mass driver, so it should punch through anything flying at us.
That's so funny.
Keep an eye on the hull's integrity. Too many of those things get by, and we're dead. I think I've almost got the system repaired. Just buy me a little more time.
I'm buying you time. %, nice.
Warning. Hull integrity 50%.
There seems to be more rocks this time. Yeah, I was literally just thinking that. I'm going to try and use the mouse and keyboard because the sensitivity is not, the control is not what I want it to be. So yeah, I'm going to let it feel and then try the mouse and keyboard for it. Yo, Spuds. Yeah, some Dead Space. You've joined us for the best section of the game. How are you doing anyway, dude? Hope you're having a good day. This is probably the last chapter we're going to do and then head off for tonight. But yeah, it's been fun so far. Yeah, I'm going to switch to the mouse and keyboard because yeah, I just can't get the sensitivity, the just the control right there for that with the controller. So it might be easier to aim with a mouse. Just need to get the mouse sensitivity correct.
That's it, Isaac. You're in the pit. The
Yeah,
cannon's a mass driver, so it
looks
should
good.
punch through anything flying at us. Keep an eye on the hull's integrity. Too many of those things get by, and we're dead.
Like, I gotta actually like funny the bit of the game I gotta concentrate on is shooting fucking rocks. Yeah, they removed this section from the remake. Unfortunately, because it's the best part of the game. Sorry if like the camera just spazzes out, but I'm just trying to like try my best to target these rocks.
Just one more minute, and it should be fully operational.
They really start flinging them here.
Hull integrity below 50%.
We did it?
Almost got this thing fixed. Just a little bit longer.
Oh, hurry your ass up, dude. Nearly there. Don't fail me now, don't fail me now, don't fail me now.
Nice shooting, Isaac.
Fucking clutch.
Auto-targeting is now online.
Hull integrity 1.
As soon as we're clear, I'll engage the autopilot again. Get to the
Oh.
tram station, and I'll meet you there when I'm done.
And this is what I play Dead Space for. Shooting pet rocks. One left, god damn, not even close. Yeah. Let's save this so we don't have to do that again, in case it crashes. Wow, that was No, I don't want to go back on there. I want to pick up that semiconductor. Blah, blah. So now we should be able to make our way back without getting asteroided. Wow, I can't believe how close that was.
Zero gravity.
Oh, go away. You know what, I should be able just to run past all this, because I don't have the oxygen to stand and fight. Everything. So I should be able to run past it. Wow, that was close. I can't believe that. %. Should be the end of the chapter now, I think. Once we get back. And then I gotta get some sleeps.
Zero gravity.
But it's been fun playing this
Wait.
again.
Isaac Hammond, you're not gonna believe this. Oxygen levels are falling. Something's poisoning hydroponics air production, and whatever it is, it's filling the deck up with that organic stuff. We're not going to have any air to breathe soon. But if I understand these lab reports correctly, I think I can make a poison to destroy it.
Okay.
Head to medical. It should have everything you need.
Will this never end? Isaac, get to medical and mix together whatever Kendra's come up with. I'm heading to hydroponics.
Get to medical and mix
If
some
I can
shit.
slow it down, that might keep us breathing long enough to fight it.
This is a jellyfish. Level 2. Trams on level 2. And then that's the end of the chapter. So yeah, thanks for popping in chatting tonight. It's been nice and chill, just shooting some monsters, chatting shit about life. It's been a good one. I'm not sure when I'll be on again. Like I said, it's been my first stream in like 3 weeks. So it's kind of good to be back. I'm going to try and be a bit more consistent again. But I can't say for sure. I will be on next week. But I can't say for sure exactly when. Can we buy... We can buy the next suit level before we go. We're gonna look really sexy now. Yeah, thanks Taco for popping in. I'll definitely see you on the weekend. I will try and make the movie night. I really want to get in one. Oh, nice. Otherwise, I'll see. I'll be in your streams anyway. They're pretty much always on anyway, so yeah, they're really chill. But no, I appreciate you being here tonight. It's so late for you as well, like. Oh, yes, we're looking good. Yeah, there we go. There's a tram. Chapter complete. That's a good, really good place to leave it. We did the asteroids, which is what everybody wanted to see, so we could probably just end the whole game now. That's it. Yeah, let's make a save. Let's make a brand new save slot. Chapter 5, Lethal Devotion. Go. yeah, that was super fun. Definitely be playing some more of this. I'll probably be Monday actually. He'll come on, I would say, and we'll play a bit more. Just give the good stuff to do over the some stuff to do the weekend. Give myself a break and just hang out in some other streams probably. But yeah, I'll be trying to be a bit more consistent now going forwards. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. I hope you have a good rest of your day or night or whatever it is. And yeah, see you again very soon. Thanks for hanging out. Bye bye. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Take it easy.